Your Majesty, you haven't got to work yet. I don't know what his problem is. Just eating himself up.
Daddy! Good morning, Daddy. This is heaven, paradise. Paradise. This is heaven, paradise. Woo. Paradise. This is heaven, paradise. Oh yeah, you're looking for all the good things of life. You can find it right here. You can find it right here. Woo-hoo. If love is one thing that money can buy, money can buy. Yeah, you will find it right here. You will find it right here. And the love in this paradise, in this paradise, paradise. Woo-hoo. Yeah, love in this paradise, paradise.
Dad is becoming more of a sadist as the days go by. Seriously, Mom, this is getting out of hand. We need to do something.
Do what? My dear, what do you want us to do? Personally, I'm sick and tired of his attitude. It has gotten me up to this place. I'm tired.
He won't allow any of us to work in his company. He will still not be cheerful to us as a father. Mom, I don't get it, honestly. Is this any of our fault? Is it our fault?
It is not our fault, my dear. No, it is not. We have even told him the solution to his problem, but he wouldn't do any of that. So, what else do you want us to do? What?
And the company, Mom, why are we not allowed close to it?
If you will listen to me, my dear, I'll suggest that you allow him use his hired workers. I'm even glad that he placed you and your siblings on a monthly allocation. That's okay by me. So just cool down. Eh? Shebi, you used to say chill, chill. Just calm down, okay?
Yes, Bridget, what is it? What? Let her in.
Your Majesty.
Yes, Obiageli, what is it? Why are you here?
Your Majesty, at least offer me a seat. Let me sit down first.
It's alright, sit down.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Well, be brief with whatever it is you want to say. I see I have a lot of work to do.
Thank you, sir. Actually, I am here in connection with the money you owed my husband before he died.
What did you just say?
I am sure you heard me, Ezonyano say. My son Ejike just got admission into the university and I do not have enough money. That is why I am here to see what I can get from you. At least to enable him do his registration. Actually, Your Majesty, I have been to the palace and I was told you already left for work. If not that this is important, I wouldn't have bothered to disturb you. Please, help me so that my son will achieve his dreams.
Are you done?
Yeah, Your Majesty.
First of all, you had the guts to come to my office to tell me that I, Izunyanose, was owing your late husband before he died. Is that not an insult? Secondly, you also had the guts to tell me that your son gained admission into the university. That's an act of mockery.
I'm sorry, Onyeze. I don't understand why you're taking it this way.
Well, you just want to make me know that you have a son and that I do not have one. In fact, that's insult number 2. For your information, baby, your husband gave me that land as a collateral for the loan he took. That land became mine the moment he was unable to repay the loan. Huh? Are you so stupid that you do not know you can't make any claims on the land?
That wasn't the case, Onyeze. My husband told me that...
You now call me a liar also. That's another insult. How dare you, woman? Now get out of my office.
Your Majesty.
Get out. Get out of my office.
Onyeze.
Get out.
Tamara, you are really daring me. You are really trying to get
crazy. You don't do nothing. You can't do more than a dead fowl. Now, close your teeth there, they mad.
Really?
Yes, really. You don't know before. Now today you know. See, if you lose that, you go query. Try it. Just touch me, then you will see why the men in this town fear me. You dey crazy.
Tamara, it is really very obvious to me that this boy stupid lifestyle of yours has really gotten into your head. But I will remove it from this.
Leave your own, man. Leave my own. I take concern you.
What is
Leave your life.
Why are you people shouting? Don't you know that the palace staff will be hearing you? Eh? Are you the only one sleeping in this palace?
I wonder.
Why must you shout?
I wonder. Cat and dog. What is this time around?
Mother, can you imagine? This son of yours went to my bedroom, messed up my closet just because she's looking for her face cap. Tell me, Tamara, since when did I start wearing face caps? Or since when did I start having the features of a man? Since when?
Oh, Mila, you want to tell me say no they admired? I know say they admired at my face cap. Since I don't know. Oh, Mila.
Mother, did you hear the lame excuse she is making for messing up my closet? Oh, Tamara!
Wait a minute. So this heated argument is because of ordinary face cap?
Come on, must 2 of you fight and quarrel? Must you?
Why? She caused it, mother. Tamara here caused it.
Momsy, now argue, we argue. We know they fight. If I fight this one, she go turn black. Now mother go murder her.
Tamara, come on, shut up.
It's okay now. It's okay. Let's say madness, you worry, you dey mad.
Have you forgotten that she's your elder sister? Can you imagine? Just wait until that comes back.
Oh,
I will deal with you, Tamara.
Papa, pikin.
I will shut up.
What madness? What is going on here?
Greetings, Father.
Oh, keep your stupid greetings to yourselves. What's going on here?
Father, thank God you are back. Please, I beg of you, do help me talk to this son of yours not to ever go to my closet again, because if she does, if you do, Tamara, if you try, Tamara...
What's the meaning of that? When did I ever tell you I had a son?
Dad, I...
Will shut your mouth. And now, that goes for everyone. Let this be the last time I will come back to this palace and hear you making noise like stupid market women. Nonsense.
This is hell in paradise. Paradise. This is hell in paradise.
If you lose that, you go where and they push me. They might come from there. Idiot. I'm water. You sure say my bad boy you so? Sure say no come on here, go London, me go find your papa. Idiot. Say she day.
No, seriously, Mama, I don't understand. What is that man feeling like? What is he feeling like? No, Mama, explain to me. What is he feeling? See, Mama, I don't care whether he's the king or not. I will just go to his palace or his office and spoil things. What nonsense is that? Eh? What is he even saying?
It hasn't gotten to that.
No, Mama, it has gotten to that, oh. It has gotten to that. How will I cope?
But why is Ezonyanus even this mean and wicked? I don't just understand. We all know that Papa sold this piece of land to him. And he just paid a little amount of money and promised to pay the remaining. So why is he not changing this whole story?
I'm sure he's pained by the fact that he doesn't have a male child to take after him.
Mama, please wait. I don't understand. Male child to take after him. Is it our fault? Is it our fault that he doesn't have a male child? Whether he likes it or not, he will release that money. I don't want to miss my chance of going to university. What is this now? I'll just...
Where are you going?
This is not nice at all.
Where is he going?
Mama, leave him, let him just go. This is not nice at all. Okay, how is Ejike now going to complete his registration and clearance? Okay, and this also means if eventually I get admission, I won't also clear. Mama, this is not nice at all. I need to go and see that man.
See who?
Ezonyanus, of course.
Bamba. Don't even try. Do not go to that man's place. So.
Mama, why?
I don't know the why. But all I know is that that king is evil.
So you're not trying to say we should forget about the money? Is that it?
Chiamaka, please don't go there. And do not disobey me. Please.
I heard you.
Seriously, Teresa, I don't know what else to do. My husband's hatred for my daughters and I is getting worse by the day. Sometimes I just think maybe it will get better. But what do you see? It gets worse by the day. I don't understand.
Honestly, I feel your frustration. Though I understand your husband's pain.
Of course, we all understand his pain. We do. See, we have asked him to go and get another wife that might give him a male child. He wouldn't do that. Okay, you know, and the elders in council, all of them have been suggesting to him, all this, go and get another wife, go and get another wife. But he wouldn't just do that. What else does he want us to do? Kill ourselves? No. That's not possible.
Maybe he doesn't want you to feel bad by getting married to someone else. I've always told you that.
Come on, Teresa. But you know that's not the reason. Eh? You know how long I've been asking him to get another wife. Okay, my daughters and I have asked him to go and get another wife. Even if he wants to get 2, 3, 10, 1 million, it doesn't matter. As long as we have our peace. Simple.
My queen, I will advise you take it easy. Everything will be fine.
Oh, only God knows when that will be. I don't just understand. What else can we do?
But he still eats from your kitchen, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's an indication that it has not gone out of control. Please calm down. I believe he will come back to you.
I hope so.
Oh my goodness, you're so funny.
You know, I feel so glad when I see you laugh this hard. I mean, it makes me feel I'm doing my job as a man in your life. You know, you're very special.
Really?
Of course.
So tell me, how special am I?
Well, let me say, words will elude me to explain it right now. But sincerely, you are the very definition of the special one. And I keep praying always that God will give us the grace to be real to each other.
But sweethearts, you know I have been real to you. Very real to you.
Yeah, no doubts, but heaven bears me witness that I have been more real to you.
You're so sweet.
So tell me, How is your father and your siblings?
They are fine. Just my father.
What about him?
What else? Same issue. He yells at us as if we are not his children.
I can understand. You know, I saw him yesterday at the bank. I greeted him, but he did not answer me. Not a word.
You don't say. Can you imagine? Even in the bank, he cannot comport himself.
You know, I've been thinking.
What?
I've been thinking about telling him about my intentions. I mean, our marriage. I don't know if he will approve of it.
Oh, come on, sweetheart, he will. That would be very nice, honestly. He'll be very happy. Yes. He'll be very happy that one of his hated daughters is leaving his sight.
Has it gotten to that?
It's even worse. Yes. That palace is best described as a beautiful hell. Seriously.
I think we should go inside and discuss further. I'm interested in this topic.
Aww, you are so bad.
Come on. Well, no doubt your father's palace is far better than this humble abode of mine. But here lies your destiny. And your peace is deposited here. I think it's time for us to walk towards our endless happiness.
I am humbled by your courage and maturity. I love you so much. And I promise to be yours forever.
Babe, play me the tape fast. Play me the matter. Huh?
Why are you doing like this?
I don't understand. How?
Babe, look at me. I'm your friend. Babe, I dey act like girl. Babe, where sabi? You're always doing this tomboy thing. Where is it leading you to?
Stop. I don't understand. Which level now? Which they bring this matter now? Babe, free me, Ojari. You cannot live your life and live mine as well. Let me run my package the way I want.
You
also,
don't get it.
No, I don't want to get it now. Play me the tape. Yes.
No, Alasha. Now your life. Not my life.
You go talk or not talk?
You do. That reminds me. There is this jewelry my sister came back from Dubai with. Beautiful ones, gold chain, gold necklace, gold earrings. But you don't see that. Inside they open your teeth, they shine like this.
So, Alpha, you get the pictures?
Of course not. I think it should be on my phone. Just hold on, let me see.
Marcia.
That's it. You see them? That's the earring.
See this one. Now this one I like.
You like this one?
Yes.
Now your money now. No,
how much be this one?
This one here, the one you just put. Okay, this one is 100k. The earring below is 100. You know waiting. The whole package now 300,000 naira. Small
thing. Why the price high like this now? No, it's too high. Oh. What's up now?
The baby biscuit you won't go buy. Now gold be this, so pure gold.
I know.
Original.
But it's too high. Just say never had your money. You know, say you too like money.
Ah.
Yes, now.
Now you hate money. Give my phone, I beg. See, are you interested?
I'm interested, though. But see, my papa never pay us the monthly allowance they give us. I mean, not get that kind of money for my account. I want to run this level now.
They ask me, that one concern you. But you know what? They want your level very sharp because this thing will soon come out from my hand. People they interested for the stuff.
Who be people? Kudani.
If you don't want to, I go sell them.
Who they be? What be their name? Don't worry, I go run the level. Don't worry. Alright.
Dad, you really need to leave on talking back to me.
Well, I guess the food must be so delicious. Let me join you.
What do you think you're doing?
I want to eat with you.
Meaning what?
Since when did it become a crime to eat with my father?
Did I ask you to join me?
Father, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this to us? Dad, the way you're treating us is not nice. Especially to me. Regardless of the fact that I'm trying so hard to be your favorite daughter.
For you to have said what you just said, it shows that you're actually retarded.
Dad!
What makes you think you're different from your mother and your sisters?
Is it my fault that I do not have a brother?
Go and ask your mother. Get out of my presence. Leave my presence. I have every reason to be surprised. That's what you get when you live amongst women.
Anything you plan to go reaper. This is hell and paradise. Paradise. This is hell and paradise. Paradise. This is hell and paradise. Oh yeah. You're looking for all the good things of life. You can find it right here. You can find it right here. Ooh. If love is one thing that money can buy, money can buy. Yeah, you will find it right here. You will find it right here. And the love in this paradise, in this paradise, paradise.
What did he tell you? What did he tell you? Mother, I don't know. Besides, I'm not in the mood to talk.
Well, if you're not in the mood to talk, then go to your room and we'll call it a day.
Here! Oh!
Did you just say at me? Mother, did she just say at me?
Tamara!
Mom, what's up, man? What's up, Mom? See? Look at this one. Mom, what's up? What's up?
That's same.
As in, age mate, what's up? Well, as in what?
Can you imagine?
Hey, Auntie Gurugu. What is wrong in me asking Mom what's up?
Tamara, why did you have to barge in on us like that?
Nothing. No, nothing. Wait, I will show back. 1 minute, I beg. I will come. I will show back.
Mother, I am sure Tamara is up to something.
Will you shut up? Keep quiet, Chica.
Mommy, what have I done?
Well, we're not asking you what it is between you and your father. And you are reluctant to tell us. Now you are talking about Tamara.
Just keep quiet.
Nobody cannot talk in peace in this house and there will not be problem.
Take my own away and then bring somebody else.
Nollywood should just make a movie about our movie. Honestly.
It's your family.
Whatever you sow, one way. The clock could they count, the time of they come on. When you're not Kenya, no one, yeah, make it a big better, no one. Get your take on no one, yeah, by nature, no women, no, take us in, no.
These children are daring me.
No matter who I be, no matter who you be, we all in a human being, no be your disagree.
Good morning, Dad. Good morning, Dad.
Which one of you stole my money?
Stole?
I just asked the question. Which of you stole my money?
What money, Dad?
You're asking.
Dad, we didn't steal your money.
I'm going to ask you again. Which of you stole my money?
We didn't touch your money.
What money are you talking about?
One of your useless daughters went into my room and stole the money I kept in my briefcase.
What?
Me, I'm not useless.
You shut your mouth before I slap the tooth out of you. Is it not obvious you're the one who took it? Downstairs.
Boss, you don't see me for your room before. I don't 80%.
Oh, Majesty. Maybe you misplaced this money.
So what do you call me now? A careless man?
No,
Isn't it?
Not at all, Your Majesty. But one can always misplace money.
Yes, Father, exactly. I could help you find it. Yes.
No. You all do not know what I am capable of doing. You don't. But don't worry. I will deal with you all.
Did I if you take his money?
Mother, you know I can't do such a thing. Mother, we can never touch Daddy's money. We did not touch his money.
Wait now. Why you waiting?
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand.
Did you?
Which kind matters this one? How you asking this kind of question? I need a person money, I know it.
My friend, did you take the money or not? That is what Mother is asking you. Or did you not hear when Father said he is going to deal with every one of us here?
Oh, my God, as you.
Tamara!
You go shut that up.
Tamara! You see you! You see you! Wait! When are you coming to fight? Oh, please!
Young man, did I hear you right?
Sir, you heard me right. Sir, give me the money you are owing my father. It's as simple as that. What is there to understand? Give me the money. I need it. I need to use it. I'm not intimidated with the way you're looking at me. If you like, look at me from head to toe, kill me with your eye. But what I know is that I'm not leaving this office without that money.
I'm the one you're talking to in that manner? Hitting your hand on my table? Do you want me to kill you?
You kill me. You cannot kill me. I am Ejike. You can go ahead and intimidate my mother, intimidate my sister. You cannot kill me. I am Ejike. Everybody in this world is dead. We are just waiting for the day all of us will just drop dead one by one. Both of us, we are dead. You don't know.
I see.
Sir, you haven't seen anything yet, though. 1 naira, 5 naira thing you haven't seen. I need them. So why you behaving like this now? For no reason, you're just wicked. Give me the money you're owing my father now. Eh? Give me the money. I just told you I got admission into the university. I need to use it. Give me the money to do clearance and registration. You are being wicked with my own father's money. Why? So I'm talking to you. It's Enyanis, I'm talking to you. I just suddenly called up. Talk to me now. I need the money. Why are you behaving like this? Or is it my fault that you don't have a male child? It's none of our fault. So go and discuss that one with your God. Place the anger on your God, not my family. I need the money. I need it now.
The truth. Who amongst you stole money from the king's room?
No, my queen, you know I cannot do that, I swear.
Neither would I do such, my queen. I can't even imagine it.
Really?
Same with me, my queen. I saw my dead mother's grave. I didn't do it.
Really? Since 3 of you did not do it, who then did? Probably a ghost came in and stole the money, isn't it?
Then my queen, you know we don't enter the king's room except we're about cleaning it. And we clean it in a group. And since yesterday we cleaned it, we haven't gone back there.
Okay, no problem. You know me. I have my own way of finding out the truth. If I find out the truth, I will handle the matter my own way. You better tell the truth now before it's too late.
This is hell in paradise. Paradise. This is hell in paradise.
Your Majesty, are you not going to offer me a seat? State your mission and state it urgently. I have a lot of work to do.
Okay. Onyeze, I came in my capacity as the Onowu of Ifitane Kingdom to remind you of the Nwokabia ritual.
What do you take me for, no? A dullard?
I don't understand what you mean by that, Your Majesty.
What do you think? That I'm having forgetful issues?
No, but Your Majesty, I remember that the last time we opened this topic with you in the palace, you dismissed it as if it's something that you don't want to discuss.
Oh no, enough of that. I am fully aware of the Nwokabia rituals. I don't need to be reminded.
Is everything all right, Your Majesty?
How can everything be well or no when I have no son? And here I am, people are telling me about the Nwokabia rituals. Oh no, tell me, if you were in my shoes, would you be happy?
Your Majesty, I feel your pain. But I know I have told you countless number of times to solve your problem. Why are you not thinking of taking another wife? Or even taking 2 wives? You never can tell when these new women will conceive and give you not just a son, but sons.
Oh no, thank you for your advice. I want to be left alone.
Your Majesty, why are you doing this? Why are you not interested in solving your problem? Your Majesty, you are a king in Africa. And in Africa, despite all the efforts made by the missionaries to kill it, it has refused to die. Because indeed, it is our way of life. A king in Africa can marry as many wives as he wishes. As many wives as he can control. Ezonyuke of Nemo married more than 10 women. And they came together to give him oceans of sons and daughters. Some of them now lawyers, some of them medical doctors, some of them engineers. Professionals in different areas of life, scattered in practically all the countries of the world. You are a king like that revered man of Nemo, people. Why are you not interested in doing exactly the same thing to solve your problem?
Thank you for the lecture, no. You may leave.
Your Majesty, I'm saying you...
Get out!
I do not need a soothsayer to tell me that you were the one who stole the money. But it's something I do not understand. Since you are always bold enough to fight your seniors, Why weren't you bold enough to tell father that you are a petty thief? You were the one who stole father's money. Why?
I will not join issues with you. Are you not Chika again? The one that doesn't mind her business. If you claim you're woman enough, Mami Water, don't tell your popsy saying I collect the money. No, go and tell
And what will you do if I tell father that you were the one who stole the money?
They hold you. Go lose guard now. You go query. Stupid.
You know, you always act like you're intelligent. Tamara, can I tell you something? You are an incompetent fool. Now let me tell you something. The money you took belongs to a king, not just our father. If you do not bring out that money, I am sure you also know that he has black powers. He will deal with you. Just like you already said. Stupid girl. She-male.
Pops, if you find out saying me thief that money. No, Fiti. I beg you. Kachi, how far now? I hold the scolari. Where we want meet now? I collect the level.
They all swore they didn't do it. So I now wonder who must have stolen the money.
Honestly, Mom, this is very strange. Honestly.
Mother, there is no doubt that Samara took that money. I mean, someone should better talk to her. Because I am not ready to suffer for anybody's crime. I mean, I have questioned her. I also threatened her, but I am sure we all know how hardened she is. Mother, you have to rise and make her confess to that, because if she does not, how will let loose in this house?
Have you lost your mind? Ejike, answer me! Have you lost your mind?
Mama, calm down. That is the only way we can get that money. Mama, the way you're sounding, I think that's what is giving that man the impression that we are afraid of him. I am not afraid of that man at all. I am not afraid of him. He will provide that money.
What do you know, Ejike? Ezonyanusi is an evil man. Ejike, please. I do not want to lose you. Please.
Mama, you will not lose me. I am Ejike. Ejike, you will not lose me.
Now, listen. I do not want you to ask for that money again. God will provide for us.
Seriously, I don't understand why humans have this mentality. Why would they wait for God to come and solve a problem that humans can solve? How else do I explain that? Mama, heaven help those who help themselves. For the only way you can see reason as reason is for you to reason reasonably. Mama, reason.
Can you hear what is coming out from your brother's mouth? Can you hear the rubbish? Please, talk to your brother Chamaka before I do something that I will regret.
Ejike, why are you playing with your life? Why would you go and confront such an evil man? Are you sure you're okay with are you with your senses? Are you okay?
You're asking me, Butterfly. You Butterfly, asking me if I'm okay.
You're calling me Butterfly, B? You know you will not want to hear. It's only your own that you want to do. Continue. You will not want to listen to the elderly ones. Continue. Keep doing your mind.
Yeah, mind. Butterfly, if you want to instill fear in me.
Tell me, did you steal the money?
Oh! Mom, which kind of question be this one now? What else do you want me to tell you? I don't steal money. Have you seen me going to Popsy's room before?
What are you saying? Are you insinuating that the money grew wings and flew away? The money disappeared just like that?
Are you expecting an answer? You want my answer? Madam, you respect yourself.
People lose money. People misplace money. What are you talking about? Maybe he misplaced his money. Have you thought of that?
So you want to fight me?
Madam, relax, relax.
Oh, mother! The fact that this thing here is that she never took the money is driving me nuts. What is all this? Tamara, you took that money. You are a liar and you know it. Better bring it out to me. Because if you do not, if this is a coin, I will lose it for you. See this one? See this one? See this one? Fire!
She be down here tomorrow, John yesterday. And today I am go settle the matter. And today I am go settle.
Izonyanusi, will you take this insult? Who is this boy to walk into my office to say all the rubbish he said?
Whatever you saw,
Greetings, Father.
What are you doing here?
It may interest you to know that Tamara was the one who stole your money. She made it very obvious. Dad, why don't you call her and tell her to return the money she stole from you?
Will you get out of this place?
Dad?
I just said get out!
Dad, I just brought a very vital information for you. Thought you'd be telling me thank you.
I suspect Princess Tarama.
Me too. Why her, if I may ask?
With her kind of lifestyle, I believe she's the one who could do such.
Exactly. You are both wrong. You just don't judge someone by their looks or behavior. She might not be the one.
Then who did you?
God forbid. You know I cannot do such. But I think that is not the main problem we have in this palace.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the hatred the king has over the queen and the princesses. Of course we know it's not their fault that the king has no son. So I wonder why he could be hating on them.
You cannot understand because you're not in my shoes. He will not love to leave his throne for anyone.
Even at that, he doesn't want it.
Had he been the king is ready to have a second wife, I, Shidebere, would be ready for that. And I will equally give him that which he desires.
See this one.
What is going on there? I thought the queen gave you specific instructions on what she wants you to do.
Yes, my princess.
So what are you doing there discussing? Is that part of the brief?
Yes, sorry, my princess.
Young man, go straight to the point. Tell me, why are you here?
Alright, Your Majesty, I came with a proposal for you. And it's just...
And who told you we are interested in your proposal?
I'm sorry, Your Majesty, it's just... I'm
not interested. By the way, are you not that fool that is sleeping with my daughter? The one my daughter runs after? And am I sure she's not the one who asked you to come and present this proposal?
Your Majesty, Oge and I are dating. And I am not taking advantage of her in any way. I believe the future is bright for both of us.
I knew that was a lie you were going to say. I sure know you young boys of nowadays and how you take advantage of people. Like I said, am I sure she's not the one who asked you to bring this proposal?
It is not what you think, Your Majesty.
Get out of my office. And don't step your feet into this compound again.
Your Majesty?
Get out! Proposal that I don't even know if you can write English properly.
Man, babe, this level pure. I don't know say he fine like this when I see her for picture.
I talk and I tell you say you like him. I correct good, I know they feel her.
But I know that this one take. It's an like
see, don't you try it like this so now God be this so. Not be small money be this. No, they worry you.
I dash you.
But babe, I be want to ask you something. How be you tell me say you no get money to purchase all these things? How come you dey get money now to buy all this my stuffs? What happen? How you take get that?
I don't understand. It will not be this scolari. I don't give you. Still they ask me how to get her. That will not concern you.
Baby, I mean I be your babe now. Tell me what they happen. How you take get the money?
Tamara.
Huh?
What was that?
Nothing.
Nothing.
I say nothing now, nothing as in English language, nothing. Which I don't understand for inside. You see, ask me nothing. That's why you take the do. Until I don't correct your head now.
Baby, I'm sorry.
He insulted and embarrassed me.
I said I'm sorry. Please.
You know, I didn't like the idea when you brought it up.
You're right. But it was all for the best. I never knew he would be angry with you.
I'm sorry to say this, babe, but your father, the king, is a sadist. I didn't believe it until my encounter with him today. God.
I told you. Now you see what you have been going through. All because he doesn't have a son. We have done everything. We are tired. My mom and siblings advised him to get a second wife, to try out his luck. But no, he wouldn't do that. Honestly, we are tired.
That's it. I am beginning to wonder how I will cope with such a man as my father-in-law when we eventually get married.
No, sweetheart, no, don't talk like this. Please. He will change. I believe he will not remain like this forever. Please. The truth is that he believes you're taking advantage of me.
Exactly. But I made it clear to him that there is no such thing. I love you, Oge. And heaven bears me witness that I do. I just pray we can fight through this and be together.
I love you too. It will happen one day. We just have to be optimistic.
Okay.
So, Ogechukwu, you had the guts to send your stupid boyfriend to my office to come and introduce and discuss some silly business I don't even know where he got the idea from. When did that start?
I'm sorry, Dad. It's not what you think.
You shut your mouth. What do you know about what I'm thinking?
Your Majesty, with due respect, I don't like the way you shout at my children. I don't like it.
Defender of the universe. I'll just pretend I didn't hear what you said.
Of course you heard me, Your Majesty.
Besides, I will not be sitting here with you if not because of what I wanted to tell you. For your information, I've always paid you people monkey allocation because I don't want my so-called daughters to be broke or running around some silly men begging for money. But one of you decided to defy my authority by going to my room and then stole money from my briefcase. In that case, every monthly allocation stops.
What?
Father!
You heard me right.
Your Majesty.
Yeah, that's what they call me.
But that's...
I can't have a bunch of arm robbers in the house.
Dad! What did you hear that? Did you hear what he just said? What kind of rubbish is this, Nico? And as for you, I hope you are happy now. Have you seen what you've caused?
Where are you talking to? No, Tamara, please. Where are you talking to? Abino, where are you talking to? stupid. You're stupid too. So you say I'm stupid? Come and sit down there. You got to talk. Sit down there and shut up your mouth. Enough! It's okay. Mugu. Must you shout? Enough!
Tamara, please. Please, I beg you in the name of God. If you're the one that took that money, please, I beg you, confess.
Thief, they know God.
Please. If he does what he just said now, it's going to be a disaster. Please, my dear sister, please.
Auntie Guru Guru.
I'm beginning thief.
I will try make I respect you. I am trying so hard to respect you. And if you know what is good for you, let it stay that way. What's wrong with you now? Maybe now you take the money, sir.
You are very, very stupid. You are senseless.
Okay.
Look at this idiot.
Okay, go.
She's just talking as if she didn't hear what I just said.
It's okay now.
If that does what he just said, how are we going to cope in this hard time? And you are here.
Get boyfriend and your boyfriend will give you money. Monty, make you warn your girl.
Your next get boyfriend.
Warn your girl so. If I'm not trying them, I go change her for now. Who tell us that? Shut up, I go change her. Warn your girl so. Don't tell me that I go change
her. Pastor, he is getting worse by the day. My husband will never stop hitting my children and I for something we know nothing about. In fact, as I'm talking to you now, he has withdrawn the monthly allocation he pays my children every month. Simply because he says somebody stole his money. In fact, I'm tired. I don't even know what to do anymore.
Your Majesty, you have to take it easy. I truly understand your predicament. I think the time has come for me to visit the palace and pray for the whole family.
No, Pastor, that won't be possible. My husband has a special hatred. He has special hatred for men of God. I thought you knew about it already.
But I believe you can always convince him. Yes, he's your husband. You can always find a way to talk to him. Make him understand that my visit will bring good tidings to the family.
Pastor, I know my husband the king. I knew him then. Even now, I know him better.
Your Majesty, you still have to try. With God, there are no impossibilities.
Pastor, please, I suggest you request to see him. Maybe from there, whatever happens, we can take it off.
I don't think that's a good idea. You see, Your Majesty, no matter what, he's the king. A man in authority. And it is our duty to respect him. Well, visiting him without prior notice will be demeaning. Talk to him first. You know, our God is a God who will always make a way where there seems to be none.
Please, help me talk to your father. My brother needs to commence with his registration and clearance. Else, he will lose his admission. Like I told you, that piece of land was the only land my father had.
Chiamaka, what makes you think that I'm in a better position to tell my father to give you the same money that you were talking about here? Why come to me?
Because I know you're closer to your father than other of your siblings.
Really? You think so?
My princess, I don't just think, I know.
Well, I am sorry to disappoint you. I cannot be of help.
Why?
You see, dear, a lot has been going on in my family. I shouldn't be telling you this, but I do need money too. my best advice for you is to go home. Don't bother asking me for further clarifications because you won't get them. Save yourself from all the stress. Just go home, okay?
Because last while I don't jump again. Play, cause I don't wake again. Oh no, she be not here tomorrow, jump yesterday. And today now you go settle the matter. And today now you go settle the matter. Konye nemeno wanya pacha polanya. Polanya kuna kulono wanya no kota. Yana kota, wado no way. Asu wanya no kota, wado no way.
So I can't see one and they run for here. Hey!
I'm sorry, my princess.
God don't punish you today.
I'm sorry, my princess.
Forgive me, my princess. Shut the hell up. If they find we go scratch your back, now this one. This guard, now they scratch your back, you don't get shame.
He was not actually scratching my back.
Yes, my princess. She has a serious pain in her back. I was only helping her as my co-worker. Yes, my princess.
I'm here now, they play tape for. No, Alan, I'm not going to tell my papa, so I'm going to help me play on the same tape now.
No, my princess, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Please don't allow the king to know about this. I assure you, my princess, it will not repeat itself again.
Yes, it will not repeat itself again. I'm going to make sure of that.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, when I ball out, I want to do frog jump. When I jump reach that spot, jump come back. Okay, Maka, I want to say me. Oh yeah, ball out now. Come on, get that for that. Come on, get that there. Stupid. Then down. Oh yeah, run now, fast. They jump now. What they do? You bend down now. Bend down fast. Come on. So not be sweat. You not be sweat, Abby. Sweat that way. Sweat down. Sweat down fast. Correct. Back now. Bring down your back. Bring that.
You know, I can't just get my head around it. You mean he stopped paying you and your sister simply because of that?
Yes, baby.
Eze Onyanusi. Why are you this mean?
At times I regret having him as a father.
No, babe. Don't say that. God has a reason for making him your father.
What reason could that be? What?
Well, that shouldn't be a problem. Let's forget about that. You know I've always got your back. So don't worry. I will take care of you.
I love you, baby.
You are the best.
Hey, Dave! Sorry. People of God. Look, I am really sorry for barging on you like that, okay?
Ebuka, must you always barge in like this?
I said I'm sorry. Do I need to announce before coming into your house? You're my guy for crying out loud.
Even at that. Even if I'm your guy.
Okay. I am sorry, sir. I am sorry. Greetings, my princess.
Good afternoon.
So, how are you?
Very well, thank you.
I am fine. I'm good. So how is your sister?
Which of my sisters, precisely?
Princess Chika, of course.
She's fine.
See, to be honest, I must say that she is very beautiful. And I really like her so much. And I don't know if David here has told you about that.
Yes. Yes.
And believe me, I mean every word of it. Yes.
Okay.
So what do you have to say about that?
Well, I'm not Chika, so I can't speak for her.
Okay.
But I'll try my best to make it possible for you guys to meet and talk and get to know each other.
Look, that would be nice, okay? That would be very, very nice. I'm grateful, my princess. Thank you very much. And David, I must confess, you have a wonderful wife to be. Trust me.
Well, you can say that 1,000 times over.
No problem. Pastor, carry on. Carry on with your service.
Who's Chama?
Obiageli's daughter.
What for?
She came to ask me to help her talk to you to pay them up their money. The money you're owing them.
Really?
Yes, but I told her I could not be of help.
So what they do now is go around telling people that I'm owing them money.
That, is it true? Is it true that you're owing them?
If what is true?
Never mind. I don't want to feed you with lots of nonsense. But Dad, please, promise me that you will continue to pay me my monthly allocation.
The other day it was Dikeh. Today it's you. What is wrong with you children? Why can't you obey your mother?
Mama, I only went to see the princess. I didn't go to see the...
Keep quiet! Are they not the same thing? I have told you to leave the money for them. The God that I serve will provide for us.
Mama, if you forget about the money, I don't understand. Mama, look, heaven help those who help themselves. For you to see reason as reason is for you to reason reasonably. I know you will not understand.
Meaning what?
Yeah. Mama, it means we should look for any means, do anything possible to get back our money.
Did I do anything wrong?
Yes. 2 things. Number 1, you went to the princess instead of the king. Number 2, you went with cold heart instead of going there with anger. And it's not my style. That is what you did wrong. He should get ready for me. He should be expecting me because I will strike him.
Better know the way you're talking about Ezonianusi. I understand what Mama is saying. Don't say I did not tell you.
Just save the sum. What do you mean by that? Okay, we should let go of the money or what? Since he doesn't want to release the money, I will release myself. And if I release myself, he will not be able to stand it because I'm very, very hot. He doesn't know.
Me, I finished talking. You don't say I did not tell you. As they're warning you now, you're acting like you know what you're doing. I've said my own.
Oh, I'll go inside.
Namaka, say what you want to say and be fast about it. As you can see, I just came back so I can go and sleep.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty. But you have not said anything about this children's monthly allocation. It's a topic you started when you took your decision. So you should not be tired of discussing it.
Namaka, it is clear to me that you have nothing to say. So you can sit down here and keep looking for the king who will sit here and discuss such a thing with you. But as for me, I think I have to retire.
Please. I'm sorry, Your Majesty. I'm so sorry. But you know that they are your children. You may not like them because of the way God created them. But they are your children. Your blood. I know that deep down in your heart, you know that they are your children. Your blood. Why are you punishing them, my Lord? Why?
Namaka, don't know why you are begging. I already told you that I may continue paying their monthly allocation. If only the one that stole the money can just own up.
Yes, you did, but...
I still got nothing. Please don't provoke me this night by bringing up sentiments in all this. It's a very simple thing. I already made it clear. Listen, I do not want to invoke the powers of the king in this affair. If not, the culprit will remain barren for life. But because they are my children, I do not want to go to that extent. Let the person just own up. Own up.
Your Majesty, please can we discuss about Pastor Philip?
Yeah, what about him?
Your Majesty, Pastor Philip says he wants to come and pray for us.
Namaka, is everything all right? Are you okay? I mean, have you lost it?
I'm sorry, Your Majesty. I'm so sorry.
Am I a member of your church? Why would that pastor come and be praying one lifeless prayer for me?
Your Majesty.
He should pray for himself.
Your Majesty, Pastor Phillips is an anointed man of God.
Oh, yes, he's an anointed man of God. That's how they deceive you. And they will continue to deceive you like this. But as for me, I'm done. They can't deceive me. But let me make it clear to you. Any day I return to this palace and find the two left legs of Pastor Phillips in this palace, I will leave the press to report what will happen. So tell me, elders of Ifitani Kingdom, to what do I owe this impromptu visit this morning?
Your Majesty, we are indeed very sorry for the sudden visit.
Oh, please, oh no, spare me all that. As you can see, I'm ready to go to work. I ask again, why are you here?
Okay, Your Majesty, we came in connection with the Mokabian ritual. That ritual with Ipuamango. It was supposed to have been performed yesterday as our custom demands.
Yes. What? You mean you all came dressed up from your homes to this place just to tell me what you just said?
Yes, Your Majesty. It is for the betterment of our kingdom, and you know it. That ritual comes with our sacred Ibuamawu. In this era, when increasing number of women are becoming promiscuous, Your Majesty, we don't need to play down on those ancient rituals of our forefathers.
Exactly, Your Majesty. Ibuamawu ritual will ensure that it is impossible for a man to suffer on the account of the promiscuity of his wife outside.
Yes.
A man who has participated in Ibuamawu ritual is absolutely in trouble. For whatever rubbish his wife decides to do outside, will remain outside. It will not come into the house and kill the man, because the man is Bukamon.
Yes. And it is not late already. We can go to Ini Ifitani and perform the rituals today. That is our mission here, Onyeze.
You are the only one of this king. That practically makes you the second in command, isn't it?
Yes.
So go ahead and perform the ritual on my behalf. As you can see, I am very busy. It's too much work for me to do now. And besides, I've not been in the right frame of mind for some time now. If you will excuse me.
Your Majesty. Mokabe ritual combined with Ibuamawu is equivalent to what the church people call infant baptism. We must name our sons and detach them from the destructions that come with the abuse of marital vow in women. If finally we have a king that undermines the tradition.
A king who is willing to have our young ones and even unborn sons exposed, then we may need to take a decision. Isn't it?
Honestly, Chizzy, I don't know what else to do. I'm sick and tired of this whole thing.
To be honest, I do understand the king's pain for not having a successor. But that shouldn't make him hate or treat you and your children so badly. That is totally absurd.
You see, my dear, I don't know why he won't even allow Pastor Phillips to come and pray for us. What is wrong with prayers? Isn't there a way to solve our problems?
He might be thinking that Pastor Philip can't be of help.
He should never say never. For with God all things are possible. I'm not happy. My children and I are living like strangers in our own home. This is very disturbing.
My queen, I understand you very well. But please, take it easy. Everything will be fine.
When? When? I keep hearing it. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. When will it be fine? When? He has refused to accept our suggestion to make things better. When will it be fine? How will it be fine?
Just don't worry. Have faith, okay?
In the history of Nwoke Abia ritual, mainly when it has to connect with Igbo Amamulo, it has always been the king that sits at the head of that ritual. Why is he finally delegating that responsibility to me? Why?
Are we back here to discuss the useless instruction that he gave? I just said something back there. I think we should work on that.
I know he has not been a happy man ever since he became our king. But he is becoming more of a sadist as the days go by.
Ishiokompo, you are right. But I sincerely think you know why that is the case.
Because he has no son, of course.
But that is an issue. Don't overlook that. It's a serious issue. A man who has no son is required to head the Nwoke Abia ritual and then perform Igbo Amamulo for the protection of the sons of other men. And he has no son. Can't you see why he is very demoralized?
Oh no. But we have asked him to marry a second wife. Even the queen, to the best of my knowledge, is not an opposition yet.
Of course.
Why then is he not doing that?
Yes, you are right. I even raised the same issue when I went to visit him in his office a few days ago. He dismissed me and ended the meeting in a way that made it clear to me that there is something he is hiding that he doesn't want us to know.
Because he is afraid of losing the throne. That is it. And we also afraid of leaving our sons exposed. We all know the world we live now. Women now see sleeping with many men as a way of life. We cannot kill our women because it is the same men that sleep with them. We have to amplify the sacred ritual of our fathers to protect our sons.
I agree, and that is why I brought us here for us to take a decision. We have already listened to the king. It is very clear he will never lead that ritual. And we cannot leave our sons unprotected. So I am asking us as men in council, can't we proceed with this ritual as men in council?
I don't know how this will be possible.
It is possible. How? No, we have to figure a way to make it work. You said it already. We live in a precarious world where women now see nothing wrong in sleeping with too many men. They see it as a way of life. We cannot kill them because it is actually our men that are sleeping with them.
Of course.
But we have to protect our sons just like our fathers protected us, and that's why we are still alive, despite all the rubbish our women have been doing.
It's true.
Are we not going to leave our sons exposed? So that should be a way.
Something has to be done.
That was what he said. And believe me, Chika, he's a nice person, just like his friend David. So you have nothing, absolutely nothing to worry about.
Are you sure about this?
Of course, I'm sure. Believe me, girl. Ebuka has a good intention. He just wants to get to know you, become friends with you and all that. Come on. I'm your elder sister. I cannot deceive you or put you into danger.
Why are you doing all this, if I may ask? Why?
Okay. I'm doing this because I want you to be happy. I want you to have someone in your life. Someone serious that you can eventually call your husband someday.
Just like you intend calling David your husband someday, I guess.
Exactly. Believe me, you will like Ebuka. And I equally know that you don't have a boyfriend.
How do you know this? How come?
I'm your elder sister. I know. You see, a woman can hide plenty things. But when you have a man in your life, believe me, girl, you cannot hide it.
I see. Mia says you sound so intelligent. Jokes apart. You are my elder sister. And I also know you have the wisdom of our ancestors.
You can say that again.
You know, I love you so much. Just the way I love Tamara.
My only problem with you is that you always support Dad sometimes. Yes, you support him a lot.
No, sis, just that.
Just that. Just that what? You don't even know what to say. That's by the way. So you will get to meet Ebuka, hang out with him, and we'll take it from there. Cool?
Yes, cool. Before you cut off my head.
Functional healthcare system.
But just how functional is Finland's healthcare? In March, the Finnish government fell, the second in a row to fail at reforming the country's unsustainable healthcare system.
Things are getting less and less children. People are getting older. We need taxpayers. If we think of sustainability, either
hold it right there.
People to Finland, or we have...
So I have become so little that you did not even notice me. Talk more of greeting. How dare you, little girl?
Good evening. Eze Onyanus.
Stop there. I can see that you really want to know what I can do when pushed to the wall.
Are you say I not greet you? Now I don't come back now greet you. You still they talk another thing. I don't understand. Which level now? What's up now? What's up with you?
Come back here. I say come back here. Let this be the last time you will speak to me in that manner. Don't push me to the wall. You will not like it. Get out of my sight. I said, get out of my sight.
Small time now, they will get high blood pressure. They want to blame telephone. Now like this thing they start. They don't know now they go to the use their hands, they take for themselves.
Useless female.
Chiamaka, you will not understand. Registration is almost coming to an end and I've not paid.
Ejike, I understand. But just like Mama said, let's just keep hoping on God. I'm sure something will happen soon.
Stop telling me what Mama is saying. I don't want to hear it. I don't care. What you people fail to understand is that God will not come from heaven and give you money. Heaven helps those who help themselves. God has nothing to do with cash. Don't understand.
You want to go and force Ezonyanusi to give you the money? Is that what you want to do?
If that's the only way possible, I'll do it. He must release that money. He must release that money. Else, I'll release myself. I'll release myself.
Where are you not going to? Ejike, don't do something stupid though. Remember what Mama told you. Don't do something stupid.
Well, I cannot stand in court to say that I know you that much. But I think I've seen you with David sometime, if I'm not wrong.
I like you, Princess.
You do?
Yes, I like you. Or should I say I have always been a secret admirer?
Really?
Yes, Princess Chika, you see. But all thanks to your sister who made this possible.
Sorry, I didn't get that part.
What part are you talking about?
The part about my sister making it possible.
Oh, I see. Well, you see, can I ask you a question, Princess?
Why not?
Tell me, what do you think of me?
I think you're a nice guy. Though I'm yet to be too sure about that.
Okay. Well, don't worry, Princess, you see. I think time shall tell, you know. Yeah, I think time shall tell.
I can see the connection already.
Same here.
Well, you see, Princess Chika here is so fun to be with. Honestly. Of course you are.
So let's just say, like sister.
This really looks nice on you.
Oh, wow. I mean, you know I have a very fine physique. Very unique one.
I know.
So anything I wear, they show for my body.
I know.
You know the level now.
I know, babes, I know. But you know what? I've been thinking. You've not told me how you got the money for this.
What's it gonna concern you now? What's your business with that?
Am I not your friend?
You all not be this scolari. You don't collect your money now.
Babes, hear me now. Talk to me. How did you get the money to buy this from my hand? How did you get the money?
Okay, now my popsy money. I move on.
Princess.
You did what? You want it?
Hey, this girl will never change. Really? Oh, gosh.
I know you heard what I was telling my friend back there. And that's why I followed you to issue you this warning. On no account should you say anything to anyone. Now repeat after me. What did I say? On no account should I say anything to anybody. Good. Because if I hear pin, if you lose guard, you go query.
Which one is if I'm sure? She said it herself that she stole the king's money just to buy the gold she has on now.
I knew it. I knew she could be the one who could do such.
But she warned me. She said on no account should I say this to anyone. So please, don't say I told you.
I still don't believe you.
How can you not believe me?
I think you just framed this whole thing, Chidebere. I know what you can do. Doubting Thomas.
Can you imagine?
Please, let's leave her in her department and return to us.
Exactly.
Don't say I told you. You know, he is indeed a nice guy.
Aha! I told ya.
Though I'm not fully sure of that for now.
Don't worry, sis. Chill. With time, you get to know him better.
What? What? That was the same thing he told me.
Coincidence.
What's up?
I
What's up?
guess.
Waiting they saw. Wanna feel me? Waiting they saw for yeah. Wanna tell me what's up? See, this is up now. Waiting I do again. Why they look me like that? You be wish.
Tamara,
fly
what
for
is
night.
it? You say?
You be wish.
You say?
You dey fly for night.
Tamara.
Eh?
Now your whole generation, your papa, your mama, everybody I be with. You
follow,
crazy.
you follow for the generation. Oh, Teregi. Now I'm paying you every.
I don't understand. Who invited you here? Hey, Tamara.
Hey, enough. Not this time.
No,
please.
tell me, okay, please. Tell me, help me ask her. Who brought you to this place?
Madam, shey you go school? See, when they in Papa house, they need give and papers invitation before you come Papa house. No get sense. Sometimes they talk like we not go school. What they do you? If body they ought to drink water. Drink water.
Tamara, you are very stupid. Tamara, you are nuts. You don't have manners at all. You lack respect. So you saw your two elder sisters discussing something important, not like your tomboy lifestyle. You came into this place to interfere in our discussion. Are you mad in Apuala?
Sisters, elders, so younger, so now the same thing. All of us now babes. Make they know they talk. I know who you. I don't understand.
Who be babes?
Now they talk rubbish. Calm down. Every time body go they hurt. You see, you fine no, boy. No get fight.
I go wash you.
I don't know whether that they have been or they have.
I go wash you.
They bleach your brain. You say they bleach your brain. As they bleach as girl. Come on for here. Whether na they have been or when they.
Tamara.
Sis don't move.
Tamara. Tamara.
Follow. Dangote, still they find money.
Idiot.
It's still there. I'll push you for that.
That's who I am. I'm not going to tell you what I'm today.
Njoku, come here.
Welcome, Your Majesty.
Who drove that car? You can't respond?
Your Majesty, it was Princess Tamara that drove the car.
Fool. Have I not warned you never to drive that SUV again? Why are you pushing me so hard to do something crazy? You useless tomboy.
Your Majesty, that is not fair. How can you judge your daughter without hearing from her first? That's not a decent way of meting out justice.
Namaga, stay away from this matter if you know what is good for you. And you, are you going to shoot yourself in the leg by denying you did not drive that SUV today?
Popsy, I no fit deny her now. I drive her. Popsy, na machine you park for there. You said no even know, self. Nobody they move her. I say, ma just feel the level now.
Are you listening to this, you fool? Are you listening to her? Now, take her into your room and talk to her.
Don't worry, Father. I'll talk to her myself.
I didn't even notice that someone drove the car. Tamara,
Why? You have your own car. A good one at that. Why driving that car? Tamara, why are you so stubborn?
Auntie, I not call you for this matter. Why you dey cap carelessly now? Who call you for this matter? Now your mom by move. Not be popsy on. See if you lose guard, you go query. What they worry you?
I have told you before that I am not chica. If you try anything stupid, I will rip off your eyes.
Now listen, all of you. Oh. I brought back some files to treat at home. And I need to conclude them before dusk. And I don't want any disturbances. Is that clear? As for you, don't push me. Do not push me. I know why I am leaving you this time.
Popsy, now the same people we be now. Last now you are resemble. Now the same blood they flow for vein. You know what's up now?
Don't want to stop.
She actually behaves like you.
No, honestly, I am pissed. I am very angry. Did you see the way Tamara spoke to me? I am not chica. I will rip her apart. I will detach her neck from her body.
It's okay now. Were you expecting anything better from her? Huh? You'll be making a mistake.
She be not here tomorrow, jam yesterday, and today now you go settle the matter.
Your Majesty.
In one very short sentence, what are you doing here? I thought I made it clear that I brought home some work to conclude before dusk, and I didn't want to be disturbed.
I'm so sorry, Your Majesty, but I'm bothered as a mother. That's why I've come to ask you to please kindly forgive Tamara.
What? Is that the rubbish you came here to tell me, interrupting the work I came to do? Get out.
Your Majesty.
Don't provoke me. I said get out.
I should get out. No, I will not get out. What is your problem? What is eating you up? What have I done to deserve this? Thank God you came and married me as a wife. Now you treat me like a housemaid. Or even less. It's not acceptable by me. Did you hear me? I must behave like a mother. Forgive Tamara. Or tell me what else you want me to do. You want us all to die because of you. If it's all about male child, fine. Go out there, get another wife. Have as many male children as you want. 1 million. I don't care. I only need my peace and the life of my children.
You know what, Namaka? You can continue to rant like a fool. But don't provoke me to the extent of forcing me to touch you. Because if I do, you will never recognize me.
You will not dare touch me. Go ahead and touch me. Touch me. Do whatever you... Do it. Do it. Who is scared of you? Not me, and you know that. I only have respect for you as my husband. Touch me. What is your problem? Aren't rubbish. Nonsense.
Oh no, she be not here tomorrow, jam yesterday, and today now you go settle the matter. The matter. And today now you go settle the matter. Konye ne meno wanya pachapalanya.
Is there anything wrong in me driving that car?
You shut up your mouth. What happened to your own car?
I just wanted to have a feel of his car.
I said shut up your mouth.
Well, you asked me a question, I was trying to answer.
Tamara, do not provoke me the way you provoked your father. What is wrong with you, young lady? What's your problem? You very much know how your father behaves. He gave an order. You went against it. Are you crazy or something? That character better not repeat itself again. Did you hear what I said? I said you better not repeat it again.
Yes, Your Majesty. How do you know?
Paradise. This is hell in paradise. Oh yeah. for all the good things of life, you can find it right.
Sir, I am not afraid of you at all. 1 naira, 5 naira afraid of you. I am not afraid of you. I am my father's son. I am educated. Sir, you owe us. Just give us the money. I know that people die only once. You can do anything to me, but I need the money. I am not living here. It's either you kill me or you give me the money. Just kill me, let me die. Then you give me the money. See, you have this money in your possession. Give me this money. Just one phone call. Everything will be settled. One signature. One signature can settle all these things. You have this money. Give me this money. You don't want to give me. You don't want me to go to school.
It seems the one you came to do the other day was not enough for you. You have come back again, barking like a dog at me. It's Onyanos.
If you don't want somebody to be barking like a dog at you, then do what is right. You are the one creating room for insult. I'm telling you, I'm sorry for raising my voice. It's natural. That's how they gave birth to me. But give us this money. We need it. So still reason as reason. The only way to still reason as reason is for you to reason reasonably. I need this money. I need to start off my clearance. I need it. Future will forgive me to make a mistake, but future will not forgive me if I fold my hands and watch that mistake repeat. My father made the first mistake and died without collecting the money. You want me to do the same mistake? So I need this money. Give me the money. Give me the money. I know that you can kill me, but if you kill me, just know that animal will start crying in the bush. And when that animal start crying, another one will start crying. Immediately that one will start crying.
If I give
David, what took you so long?
A lot of things.
A lot of things. Ah, I see. You see, David, like we were saying, you know, I really like that girl, Princess Chika. You see, there's something about her that is very, very peculiar. You know, I like her. I like her. I like her.
Well, I will agree with you. She's a nice girl.
Of course.
But, Ebooks, you know you owe me one.
Owe you one? For what?
Are you kidding me? If not for me, you wouldn't have gotten anywhere close to that girl. Remember?
Don't even say that. Look, guy, I only mean I forgo meet her by myself. Now, trust me. You know me now.
Okay, so that is what you're saying now?
Of course. Of course.
This is what you're saying.
Don't mind me, bro. Don't mind me, bro. Sure, I do what you want. You're not my G now.
Now you're talking
You're
like
my guy. You see, I can't wait to see her again. I really can't wait to see her again.
Well, if you are so eager to see her again, why not invite her over to your place? Invite her over to your house.
Don't you think that would be too early? Besides, would she agree to come to my place?
I tell you what, I think she will agree to come. That is, if you make her understand that your intentions are pure.
Pure? Pure? My intentions are pure.
Then invite her.
David.
Ejike, what is wrong with you? What has come over you, Ejike? Ejike, when did you become so stubborn? Eh?
Mama, I'm doing the right thing. I only went there for the money.
Just keep quiet. You still have mouth to talk. You still have mouth to talk. Ejike, you want to kill me before my time. You want to make me childless. Ejike, don't touch me. Talk to your brother. He's the only eyes I have. Chiamaka, talk to your brother.
Pastor, he was very blunt. He said I should have myself to be blamed if he ever sees you in the palace. I don't know what else to do. He's totally out of it.
You have to take it easy, Your Majesty. Everything will be fine. The God I serve does not sleep.
I don't know what else to do.
Your Majesty, prayer is the key.
It unlocks every difficult door. Let us pray.
If love is one thing that money can buy, yeah, you will find it right here. You will find it right here. Woo. And the love in this paradise. In this paradise.
What is it, Sopro? Please, I don't want to do it. From up again. Please, what is all this?
Come on, Chidebere. She must not see us together. Calm down. Please, you know I love you so much.
Every day, every night, peace is far away from this paradise.
Okay, so tell me, how did your day go, Princess Chika?
My day was splendid. And yours?
Good, fine. So how is your sister and the rest of your family?
Everybody is fine.
That's good. You know, I haven't gotten to see you ever since then, Princess Chika. And to be honest with you, I really miss you.
You miss me?
Yes. Look, I know it sounds crazy, but I'm for real. Believe me, I'm for real.
I don't even know what to say.
Well, how about you come over to the house tomorrow? What do you think?
I would have to think about it.
Okay, very well then. I will be waiting to hear from you.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow? Okay, that will be fine. Say me hi to the rest of you.
Okay.
Alright, do have a nice day. Goodbye.
And you too. Bye.
I thought you were on the phone.
What are you thinking? Nothing much, sis. It was Ebuka.
So, what did he say?
He was asking me to come to his place.
Well, I don't think that would be a bad idea.
Really?
Yes, really. So what did you tell him?
I told him I would give him an answer tomorrow.
Brilliant. I advise you see him. Ebuka is a nice person and equally the calm type. Honestly, sis, he means no harm.
How sure are you about this? I mean, why do you sound so sure?
I am sure because he is like his friend, my boyfriend, David. And David is the love of my life.
Sis.
Kill.
I know what this means when you return immediately. I am that king that all mortals will continue to fear. Challenge me and you'll meet your ancestors.
Whatever you show, you go river. Anything you plant, you go reaper, reaper. Da da da. Now so you do.
Ejike, Mama is calling you. Ejike. Wake up, it's morning already. Mama is calling you.
When you show it, you go rip wild way. When you show up, you go rip wild.
Jesus. Mama! Jesus! Ejike! Hey! Mama! Hey! Mama! Please come! Ejike is there!
Whatever man show me go rip someday.
What? Why are you staring at me like that?
You're so beautiful, Princess Chika.
What am I supposed to say?
You see, I am very happy and grateful that you finally decided to come see me.
What do I say?
Nothing. Just say you're welcome.
Okay, you're welcome.
You see, Princess Chika, I have actually met a lot of girls, and none of them have actually caught my fantasy. You see, what I'm trying to say is that you're my kind of woman. Yes.
I'm blushing.
Nah, you don't have to, because I am saying the truth.
What are you trying to do? Excuse me.
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry.
We have consulted Ogbuefi Amandi Eze, and he has confirmed that the rituals we took without the king were both successful. It calls for celebration. I don't know.
Please. There was no reason for you to have consulted Ogbuefi Amandi Eze in the first place. I know it from the very beginning that the rituals were the ones we can perform as men in council. Remember, we had not always had kings in Igbo land. What we had was Council of Elders. Yes. And the Council of Elders was responsible for those rituals in those days. Kingship came with colonial masters, and we have seen that the introduction of kingship has not done so good to us in Igbo land when it comes to our political system, justice administration, and everything. The history you just referred to justifies my stand. Now that the king is beginning to act alone, to the extent of undermining the sacred process that ensures peace for the future leaders of our land, I am saying we should call him to order or outrightly make a decision against him.
I understand what you are trying to say, but I advise we should not be in a hurry to rush into that action. It could backfire.
Exactly. Listen, we have to take things easy. Please, people are beginning to talk. The confidence of the king is beginning to dwindle. Let us not overheat our kingdom in a time such as this. Just allow me. I will go back and talk with him again. And trust me, there is nothing dialogue cannot achieve. In that case, you have said it all.
Hey! Hey! Can't call it chicken. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. God bless the man. It's okay. Thank you. Hi. Shamaka is okay. Shamaka is okay. Shamaka is okay. Shamaka is okay.
Ebuka, what has come over you? No, tell me. Are you okay? What is wrong with you?
What is it? What is it, David? What do you mean if I'm okay? What? Why would she be with me and refuse to kiss me? Why?
Ebuka, I thought you said your intentions towards this girl was pure. Don't make me believe you just want to have sex with her.
Come off that, bro. Come off that. Since when did kiss turn to sex? Huh?
Are you taking me for a fool, Ebuka? We all know that kiss leads to sex sometimes. It is a gradual process.
Oh, forget that.
Ebuka, it is a gradual
process. Forget that. Leave that. I said leave it. Leave it. Look, I only wanted a kiss. I felt very bad, very, very sad when she declined.
Now, let me tell you, Ebuka. Do not make me regret. Don't make me regret linking you, my woman's sister.
Oh, there's nothing to regret. There's nothing, absolutely nothing to regret, David. I only wanted a kiss.
Why will you want a kiss? How long have you known this girl?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So long as there is understanding between both of us, it doesn't matter.
Really? Let me advise you, Ebuka. If you know what is good for you, look for her and apologize to her. Yes. Apologize to her.
Me?
Hello, yes, engineer. I'm fine. Of course, work is fine.
You mean he tried to kiss you 2 times? 2 whole times? Are you serious? Why would Ebuka do that? I don't know. I mean, I was surprised. Being it the first time I went to his place and he tried kissing me, I don't get it. Let it not be what I'm thinking. And what are you thinking?
Never mind.
No, sis, I do mind because I have always had a double mind about all this. So tell me, what are you thinking?
Like I said, never mind. I'll talk to David about it.
Really? Yeah, really. I can swim. No, I don't talk.
No. No, I'm trying to understand everything you have just said. Your Majesty, what I said is very clear. You are the king of Ifitani. And under normal circumstances, you are supposed to participate in all the rituals we keep performing for the sustenance of our land. I was with the chief priest and exactly... So no, I'm not interested in listening to whatever you or Wifin Sani has to say.
I didn't hear that, Your Majesty.
Oh, you heard me right. You cannot just come into my office and tell me nonsense in my face.
Your Majesty, it is the chief priest of this kingdom.
What did I do to you? Why? Why didn't you take me and leave my son?
Obiageli, what is the meaning of this? Why are you embarrassing the king?
Oh no, my son. Ejike is dead.
What?
Ejike Mama
How? When?
Yesterday.
What is my business with that?
You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. But why didn't you take me? Why take Ofan and Jafosa?
Obiageli, have you lost it?
Why didn't you take me?
Have you lost it? Why would you just barge into my office to come and tell me nonsense? What is wrong with you? Get out of my office. I said get out.
I will get out of your office. But I want you to know one thing. You see, the God that I serve, He is alive. And He will fight my fight.
Get out.
He will fight my fight. You are a murderer.
Get out of my office.
Murderer.
Useless. Your Majesty, this woman is standing as if...
Oh no, get out!
Mr.
Out! Out!
Dave, I'm asking you. What was the meaning of that?
Please, babe, calm down. Listen, I understand your anger. But please, you have to calm down.
No! Don't tell me to calm down. It's my sister we're talking about here. I couldn't discuss that on the phone. That's why I'm here.
I was equally mad at him. And I cautioned him severely. He apologized thereafter and told me that he never meant it.
What do you mean by he never meant it?
Listen, he said he had nothing extra in mind. And then he promised that it will never repeat itself again.
So how are we sure that he's not going to do it again? Listen, Dave, I got my sister involved in this because I thought Ebuka is a nice guy just like you. Please, I don't want to have anything to regret.
Come on, babe, you won't have anything to regret. Ebuka is a nice guy. He just made a mistake. I mean, most guys do.
No, not with my sister. Not with my sister. I mean, they barely know each other.
I understand.
Please.
I understand you're trying to be your sister's keeper. And trust me, I admire that about you. But hey, you won't have anything to regret. It's okay.
Sure?
Yeah, sure. It's fine.
Hey, not forgiving me.
I never knew your late husband had any land issue with the king. Nobody ever mentioned that to me. Nobody. But what makes you think the king has a hand in your son's death? What?
It's obvious, no.
How?
Ejike confronted the king 2 times without my consent. Now Ejike is dead. My only son is dead, oh no.
This is very strange.
I am so devastated. I don't know who to run to. Hi!
But Obiageli, please, you have to come.
Hi!
Ideally, you should be the one consoling your daughter.
How?
God knows why it happened, and you know we cannot console him. So calm down, please. Put yourself together.
My only son.
It's okay. It's okay.
So that was it, Your Majesty.
I've heard you now. You may now leave.
Your Majesty. That reminds me, Your Majesty. I ran into my brother's side this morning and he sends his regards.
Regards received.
That reminds me again, Your Majesty. Have you heard about Ejike's death, Obiageli's son?
And how is that my business?
Your Majesty?
Woman, I want to be left alone. As you can tell, it's very busy.
When you sow it, you go reap what when. When you sow what, you go reap what. And no peace for the wicked, for the wicked. That's how it be. Oh, yeah. I said that's how it be. Whatever man showed me go reap someday. That's why.
Like I said earlier, we may not be completely sure, but from all indications, Eze Onyanusi is a murderer.
All the fingers are pointing at him. He killed that boy to silence him forever. I'm short of words.
Yes, I listened to Begali. And I am convinced, just like you, that Ezonyanusi killed that boy. But I have a problem. How do we prove it?
We need to confront him.
Yes.
We must confront him and let him know that we know what he knows.
Yes.
He killed that boy with all the powers he has possessed.
Now you are talking. You're talking about a man who has acquired powers. Ezonyanusi abrozi mado. Maria Mal. Remember what I told you that he did the day I went to his office to advise him to marry another wife? The way he ended that meeting, the way he handled it, made it clear to me that Ezonyanusi had something that he is hiding. Listen to me. If you go ahead and confront him, the same way he killed that boy, he can kill someone else.
Please, Ono, don't sow the seed of fear in us. He believed in his powers, and we believe in our powers too.
Ichi and Zube and Ichi Okonkwo, let us tread with caution, please. We have to leave this in the hands of the gods. Yes. If it is finally established that Ezonyanusi is the one that killed Obiageli's son, the gods of this land will vindicate Obiageli certainly.
Oh no. Is that all you have to say?
What else do you want me to say? We have gods in this kingdom, don't we? And I believe our ancestors are not sleeping. If it is finally established that it is a murderer that is sitting as our king, trust the gods and the ancestors of this land to find a way to handle it.
Hey.
Yeah? More than I can shukuniru. More than I can do moniru.
Look, Princess Chika, the only thing I will say is that I am sorry. And I will still keep on saying I'm sorry until you forgive me. Look, I thought about it and I realized I messed up. I really messed up. I am very sorry, okay?
It's alright. You are forgiven.
Are you sure?
Yes, but only on the condition that it will never happen again.
No, it won't. Look, believe me, it will never happen again, okay? I cross my heart.
It's alright, we're cool.
Are you sure? Okay. Thank you very much, okay? Thank you very, very much. Once again, I am very, very sorry. Thank you.
You're welcome. And you too, I have to get going. I'll talk to you later.
Shut your mouth. Quiet your mouth there. You know they're mad. You know where? Sorry, kill you for there. I'm not telling you if you lose guard, you go query. You don't lose guard today now. Did I not want you to stay away from Chidi? I'm not telling me not near that babe.
I'm sorry, my princess.
Go.
Good day, my princess.
What is going on here?
I'll be this idiot. I catch him. He was trying to have his way with Chidibiri. See this fool.
What?
Yes.
Is that true?
I don't understand. As in how now. That's I carry the talk. I just dey run my mouth. I tell you something. They ask whether not true. I don't understand. Which kind of question be that? He lose guard and need a query for a year. And they treat it fuck up. Come here. So if you say fuck up, you go join them. Which kind of rubbish thing be that one?
Tamara, I do have the right to hear from him.
Which right? Who give you the right? Babe, shut up there. They take something. They ask them. That's I carry the talk. I be lie. Which kind of talk be that one?
Hey, get up.
Huh?
I said get up!
Wait, what do you want? Lay down there.
Tamara,
Ma?
Are you nuts?
Now today you know. Now Tete now. I won't tell you why not now.
I said get up. I am her elder sister. Get
Guy,
up!
not try him. Lay down fast. Lay down there now.
Tamara! Are you mad? How dare you? How dare you interrupt my instructions?
Ebeye, nobody call you for you. If you not get anything reasonable, we want. I say make you enter house. Wait till they worry you. If you say leave this guy, you go follow Akwere. Wait till they worry you. Come out for here. Who they look your face?
I said get the hell out.
Try now. Try and make it start.
Tamara!
Come on, get out for here. They crazy. They tell you something. They call you. You they mad.
Tamara, I am your elder sister.
Madam,
you don't have any right to interrupt
go
my
inside house. You go last fast. Who call you for here? You they mad. Every time they show yourself anyhow.
Are you mad?
Yes, now, not today.
How dare you interrupt my instructions?
Yeah, they speak English. Kind rubbish instruction. Who they give instruction? You look me, they give me instruction. Are you mad?
Are you still here?
Get up! Get out! See, madam, may today be the last time. If you ever interfere for my matter for this compound again, you don't go like me. Let them worry you. They walk you. And they take me to me. Then they tell me. Wait. Camera, touch me. You don't touch me. Praise God. Camera. Mommy, water. Paradise. Does it mean you're losing all completely? What are you doing with a character like Sokro?
You sound as if you believe that tomboy. She made it up.
Really? But she said she caught both of you together.
She made us together. But we aren't doing anything. She hates Sokro. And she has been looking for a reason to punish him.
If this matter gets to the king, what will you say?
Who will take this useless case to the king? Or are you the one?
If I were you, I would stay away from Sokro. He might put you in trouble one of these days.
What kind of a life is this? No son to take over after me. What then is the essence of my being a king? Yes, Bridget. What is it? Who? Modesta. From Warri? Let her in. Modesta. Is this you?
Yes, it is me, Modesta. Still the same Modesta.
How come? I mean...
At least, ask me to sit down.
I'm sorry about that, Modesta. Please sit. I was just too excited. So, where have you been and how did you find me? I wasn't expecting.
When you decide to find anyone, especially when the fellow is a king, it is very easy to find the person.
Modesta, don't flatter me, please. Okay, it's so nice to see you, and I wasn't really expecting to see you.
Neither do I. I was never thinking of tracing a heartless man like you again, if not for one thing that brought me to this place.
Modesta, don't tell me you came all the way from Warri to my office just to insult me.
Do you still remember the reason you abandoned me in Warri back then?
I did not abandon you, Modesta. You tried to hook me up with a pregnancy I did not know the basis.
That pregnancy was yours. That child is the reason I am here. Eze Onyanosi, trust me. If not for the child that desire to know his background, to know who his father is, you wouldn't have seen me anywhere around you.
Does it mean I have a child with her? Does it mean that pregnancy was not a fluke to extract money from me as I thought?
I don't know what you're thinking about. Whatever you like, you can think about. But all I want to tell you is that that pregnancy, I kept it. And the child has grown to be an adult and desires to know who his father is. That is why I am here, and I feel it is right to show him who his father is.
I'm actually excited about this. Where is the child, Modesta? Male or female?
Excuse me.
He kept insisting he wants to meet with his father. I refused. But when I found out he was serious, I then gathered you eventually became the king of your place. Then he kept on insisting and troubling me that I must bring him to meet with you. I refused. Do you know why I refused? Because you are heartless. You are a wicked man. That is why I refused. Well, I can see I don't have a choice but to bring him to see you. His name is Zlatan. Zlatan, meet your father, Ezonyanos.
Zlatan. That's a nice name you have, my son.
So now you be my pale, eh? Now you be the pale. Now you be the pale when knock my male, knock and left, right, center. Knock and finish, carry the white blood ready for your body, pour inside my male. My male can't chop me like that. So now you be the pale. Pale say, you be a soul rock. You get shares, you get mine. But now people like you and I they boy rock and they drink am, so your shares go block. You don't understand? You wicked pale. You abandon me just like that too. Leave me for streets. Make her the worker for Amon go just like that. Eh? You know where I tell my polo day? Me walk out for that side, walk out for that street, they wash my leg. Ah, my leg not even gree shoot again. You understand? Ah, pale, you get that too.
So, that is it. He will be living in the palace with us henceforth. I want all of you to see him as your brother, for that is who he is. And as for you, Namaka, I want you to take him as your son. I am very glad because I have finally gotten a son. A son who will take over from me. That's right. Modesta, I thank you. I want to thank you very much because you are a savior.
You don't need to worry yourself.
Thank you very much.
And as I promised, I will reward you handsomely. You will never suffer any lack onwards. The last but not the least, to my beautiful, eloquent princesses and daughters. I have decided to resume the payment of your monthly allowances. In fact, I am thinking of making it double. I'm very glad with what is happening now. I see it as a miracle. And I hope and believe that this miracle will heal old wounds.
It is.
I expect everybody to come. Welcome, Zlatan.
Mama, thank you very much. You know that I don't get my sister. My sister, Ma, madam. Come. Thank you. God bless you. God bless you.
I'll phone my mom for grand.
Sorry.
Oh my goodness.
Can you behave yourself now?
Well, it's not in the joy of urine.
Excitement. I don't understand. I mean, this matter, this you not settle for my head. How can that boy be our brother? No, that guy cannot be our brother. One report is also that lie.
Mother, I don't get this. How is that guy our brother? Did you see the way he was looking at us? He is a complete stout and Angolo. Can't be my brother, please.
My question is, are we sure that he is really our brother?
Of course he is.
Come to think of it, mother, he could have planned this whole thing with that woman.
He is.
You think so?
Of course, yes. For your father told me about her some time ago. He is his son, your brother.
Lie. Me not feel related to that guy as my brother. We not fit share this territory with that thing. This place never fit enter us. We want must not talk that this thing na arrange. We not fit get space there, so we not fit share am.
Shut up, what is the matter with you?
They arrange this kind of matters now, you don't know. They arrange am. You want be priest, you want for shop where you not so. You not fix.
Shut up. What do you mean by that? Do you want to go against your father's orders? Listen to me, Tamara. You have to be very careful. Don't provoke the king. Now that he has a son that is so much desired. See, all of you should be happy that peace is going to reign in the palace now. As for that woman, she'll be leaving today, back to Warri. So there's no need to be mad. But mother, I don't want to listen to whatever it is you want to say. As for you, Chika, your father has accepted to restore your monthly allocation. None of you should just make a case out of this, Biko. Period.
This palace will not continue.
Your Majesty, you look very happy. What is the good news?
Oh no, Ajeme. What do you want? You want me to be sad?
Not at all. But you will agree with me that this is quite unusual of you. In fact, since you became king, to be honest with you, this is the very first time I'm seeing you happy like this. What is the secret? What happened?
Oh no, dead bulls shall rise again.
Really? You are not putting the Bible for me. What exactly is going on?
You will not understand. But very soon you will understand. Zlatan! Zlatan!
Father, why they far? When I hear your ringy. I only hear your ringy as you get done. That's my show, I don't show.
Yeah, sit.
It's a marker.
Sit.
Marker. Paul.
Alpha. I told you not to be calling me that, Pale. Or Pale. Just be calling me dad or father. Or whichever one is convenient for you. But not Pale. Sure. Oh no. Meet my son, Zlatan.
Your son?
Yes, his mother brought him some days ago. Actually, his mother is someone I dated many years ago when I was still in Warri.
No. My man, I don't like the way you shook. You like the way you shook. That man, he shook and scatter.
Recently, she brought him back. You will not understand. It's a very long story, but you will get to know later. Zlatan. So
She brought the formula.
That's my son, the future king of the Ifitani kingdom.
Why they bomb me like? Why they bomb me like sardine when no done? No grab, you got to bomb me like no done. Why they bomb me like that? But who be this mango, sir?
Mango?
Mango.
No, put that in some respect. This is, you know, is the prime minister of this kingdom.
So this beads with this guy man rock, eh? So all this bead with mango rock, eh? You get dot. You see this bead, eh? Original. If you cargo na pure cargo na in the hand like that, if you cut the hand into two, not to that.
This is, you know, is the prime minister of this kingdom. You need to show him maximum respect.
No, pale. See, I know they for that kind of play. Now me be maximum himself. You know understand? Anytime I they show them the clear road, why are they cut? Na me Z. You understand? That's how I been. I just like that. Nothing they shake, nothing they pound. You see this guy? Go lawyer.
You know what I'm saying is that he's the second in command.
Loyalty na today bread though.
Zlatan is Jono who is the second in command.
That's the original beast there in the rock now.
So, oh no, we don't have that. This
guy
let me go and call the guy. So, me I don't know so that we can have a meeting.
Yes. No No shaking. No shaking. No shit. I'll call the person who say man come. Eh? No shaking.
Bro, sure. Call the guard so that he can bring me.
I don't shake. I'll call her and I'll go holla. Oh, the pure area. Everywhere with the flare. I said with the pure.
So that land that we were talking, he said something mightier than lands. Yes, sir. You ask for the reason for the happiness. Children of nowadays, sometimes you don't, you know.
See my man.
What's he like?
Over level.
I don't tell now. I don't tell say me I know my full self. I know my full self. I know self. I go be something. Now no be me be this. No be me be this. See the maximum. Now I don't contempt prince for this kingdom. You understand? I tell us so you go baby. See, if I work out for this AI, if I work out for the Ama, now so good. This look me. The good look me. The shy. See, you see for this AI, for this Ama, as I work out, that's so they look me like nail television. They will look me as I be nail television. Everybody they watch. You know, if you go for that nail television, you go to see things. You saw this Nigerian movie the way they watch, you go to see inside there. That's what it be me. If I don't catch it, just see me and say, I be this Nollywood. That nail television where they talk and then they go to watch. They're gonna watch me. I gonna show you. The area, so everybody could just give me my way. They give me my way. Now my area now. You know, now then they go sing this song. Now my area be this so. This is Amana, that's how I don't compete.
But I clear up for you. That's just fresh.
I just fresh.
No, feel necklace.
Necklace now B. They don't call her neck. They call her necklace. They call her B.
Your
B. Meanwhile, you know some my pale, my pale don't old, I don't go soon kick buckets. You understand? You make my pale kick buckets now, na me na zie the maximum now, na me na gonna be the king of this kingdom. That time you see all these people they stand for my pale, old people, all of them. I go knock that, I go discharge them. That's why I go call first row for Wi-Fi. Don't show. Go show.
When travel.
Go show. Don't say you be like Yankee now. Follow.
Levels.
The woman go when they come from my palace side there for the left there. But they call no. No one know. No go follow. You see that palace, that man go, you go get to discharge. You understand? But no, we're not gonna follow. You know what to go down? We'll call first row go come with a gang there. All those days there. When they're sure, we'll go get that come put her for one room. You understand? Come give the six shika them. Me they go knock. They go knock.
See,
we feel record down. We go record our system for that television. We go fix it up for that place.
You guys say.
We can not even make the money now. I don't want to raise my kingdom. You understand?
You guys say.
Maximum. See the maximum. But when I go put that sort to you. You know say, as per the long kick bucket, now me now come be the king, yeah? Then as I come, when I come put that, King Z the maximum.
King Z the maximum. That's fucking data. And there's zero yard for your body.
I don't bring in that
fucking data. And there's zero yard for your body.
Oh, babe, like I told you, I'm expecting the goods by weekend.
Oh, sweetheart, I'm so happy for you.
God has indeed been faithful.
Because God is indeed great. I'm happy for you.
Thanks, darling.
Now guess what?
What?
I want you to guess. You know you're my gossip mate.
Wait. Gossip mate indeed. You know you turned me into that.
I agree. Now guess.
I can't do it.
Yes. Okay. We now have a brother.
Now I have a brother. How?
Well, a woman brought a young man, and my father has accepted him as his son.
By way of adoption or what?
No adoption. Well, my father said he had an affair with the said woman many years ago. And as I speak to you this moment, the guy is already living with us in the palace as the prince.
I still don't get it.
I know it sounds confusing, but that is the latest news. The worst part of it is that the guy is a junkie. He was smoking with his scout friends before I came here.
Sincerely, I don't know what to say.
Well, I understand. You don't have to say anything. Well, somehow I'm happy. Yes, I'm happy because it has changed my father. He's now happy and cheerful, and he has promised to start paying our suspended monthly allocation.
No, really?
Yes, really. Nice way, I'm happy.
Tell me, this your brother, Chiamaka. I'm happy that you answered my call.
Answered my call. Please accept my condolences on the early exit of your brother.
Take this.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty. But what is the money for?
This is just for you and your mother to do whatever you want to do, especially this time when expenses are high. As for the money I was owing your father, I will personally bring it to your house in the next 2 days. In the meantime, manage this little one.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty. But we don't need the money again. Not even the one you're offering me now. We are fine. Thank you.
Are you sure? So, what do you need then?
Nothing, Your Majesty. Now that I know why you called me, I think I'll leave now.
Really?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Whatever man shows he go reach someday. That's why no peace in the jungle, in the jungle. You see no peace for the wicked. I say no place to hide.
But I told you never to go.
Mama only obeyed our king.
He is not a king. He is a murderer. So finally he has agreed that he is owing your father money. After he has killed my only son. After killing Dikeh. Hi! It will never be well with you. It will never be well with you. Ah! Dikeh. Ah!
You are the one that employed us, and we are answerable to you.
Tell us exactly what you want, and we will do it.
Yeah, tough, man. My cabin, my kubiki, my room, Team 31 can don't even understand the shit. You understand me now? So I don't want to go tidy them because they can't sleep. I won't sleep inside for me, eh? No let me nice, Abby. You understand? So man, go.
Will you come back here? What is wrong with you? Can't you see I'm with them?
This is the way they talk. I've been a statement. I've been a waiting. Eh? For this town, for this hammer. Come on.
Will you stand here? Listen to me, you young man.
That we accepted you here does not give you the right to do whatever you like.
Nonsense. Can't you see I'm with them? I have something to do with them. When I'm done with them, if you want them to do anything for you, you take them. But right now, they are with me.
I talk am. I know say this kind of thing go sup. You don't understand? I know say it go sup and I type and say thing go sup. You understand? I think on the sup now. You say you just do it. Maybe they just go tidy my room and I go crash and now you need to yarn all these plenty things.
Shut up and get out!
For free, but I don't understand.
Nonsense.
Speaking rubbish language.
No, we have this language for God. That's all they don't go talk. We don't talk. I don't understand.
My one tout, one useless, fine boy, no manners.
We are sorry, Your Majesty.
It's all right. As I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted by that tout.
How dare he, mother? How dare he? What the hell does he think he is? Who is he say he be? Who be mama? Who born now? In fact, why? Momsy, leave me! Please! Leave me, man! Leave that guy fuck up!
No, now. Please, don't confront him, please. I beg you.
Why should I not confront him?
Why should I? Tell me, give me a reason.
See, it has not come to that yet.
Okay. We should wait until it gets to that. No. Momsy, leave me!
Tamara, listen to your mother. Please, calm down. Come. See. Let's not start all this now. You see, it's obvious he's an illiterate. You don't need to join issues with such a character. Please.
Momsy, make him not lose guard though. He go query.
I know now. I sabi you, but he knows sabi you now. Baby.
You're looking so beautiful. You're looking very beautiful. Princess Chica.
What are you doing?
Calm down. Just calm down. Okay?
No! No, wait! No, wait! No, stop! Stop it! Stop!
David, look, I am sorry.
What's wrong with you?
David,
What the hell is wrong with you, Ebuka?
I am sorry. I don't know what came over me. I'm sorry, David. I'm sorry.
You're sorry. No, Ebuka. You are not sorry. Ebuka, you are sick in the head. You just messed up. And you went ahead to do something that is far worse. Ebuka, you have killed us. That is what you've done. You have killed us!
I didn't know. I didn't know what came over me, okay? I didn't want to. I never wanted to.
Shut the hell up! Shut up!
David, look, I didn't mean to. I never intended to. I'm sorry.
I said, shut up. Shut up!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know what came over me. But
Who is the young man? Who is he? I need to get him arrested. Immediately.
This is all my fault. Oh my goodness, this is all my fault.
I don't understand though. This matter never still pure for my head. Person forcefully shine my sister Congo. Now still sit down here. We supposed not dey road, no go track the idiot. Now what do they here they do? I don't understand. What's up now? What be the nigga? Why we still sit down here? No track the idiot, no go track him. Why we still dey here?
When they stop? So all of that kind of what happen? I want to hide the red like red label. What happened?
Serious matter dey here. Make quiet your mouth. Close your teeth.
Pale don't kick bucket.
Now you kick bucket. What are you going to talk rubbish?
All of them don't kick quiet like this. And a rubber bucket that man will kick.
What is going on here? What is wrong? Why are you crying? I just asked the question. What is wrong?
Chika was raped.
What?
Pale, use wisdom. Pale, use wisdom. This wisdom. Use up. Pale, use wisdom, use wisdom.
Will you shut up your mouth, you stupid useless boy?
Man, now wisdom, I make you, I'm not saying go smoke.
So all of them, just they cry in here. Now don't they cry, they find river, they cry in here. Huh? Now meet them for warfare, for warrior. If you go for streets, you go see these people there, they smoke exhaust pipe. The hot one we don't red, Volkswagen own. Now there they misbehave. All these things, whether climb or no climb, you don't go worry, we don't suck.
Come on, calm down, tell me. Tozo, what's happening? Now for bed, on the side motor, now the guy knock up.
Mama, can you say something? The young man that defied your daughter must not go unpunished. Say something, Your Majesty. Your silence is killing me. Your Majesty, I'm begging you, please say something. I'm dying here.
What a man will do is buried deep in his heart.
You see no peace for the wicked. I say no place to hide. Cause anything you do for yourself. Anything you plant, you go reap for yourself. Now so it is. Now so it be. Now so it be. Now so it is. Now so anything you do, you go reap someday. Whatever you do, you will reap someday. Anything you plant, you go reap someday. I'm the one you trying, you're not gonna run away. You're not gonna run away. You don't be run away. I say you don't be run away. You don't be run away.
You know what this means? When you return immediately, the mission is accomplished. I am that king that all mortals will continue to fear. Challenge me and you'll meet your ancestors.
No peace for the wicked. No place for the wicked. No peace, no peace, no peace.
He raped my sister. That animal raped my sister.
Please, babe, calm down.
Don't ask me to calm down. I'm telling you that your animal of a friend raped my sister, and all you can say is to calm down. Calm down. Calm down. This is all you can say.
The guy is dead.
What?
Yes.
How?
His corpse was found in the sitting room this morning.
Pale, see, Pale, see, me I spoke to you yesterday. Pale, me no say you are bad guys, so. I don't say the bad guys like this.
What are you talking about?
Pale, I see what you do last night. I be the peep, I see what you do. Pale, I see when you go pull out your small league bay. You understand? When you pull out that small league bay, that boss, you can't put that for ground, you position her. As you position her, Pale, you do, Pale. Next thing you send message. You understand? You send message, the message just go. You stay. The message just show back with infrared. You understand? As the message just come, the next thing you can confirm the message. But now you look, but you just put your teeth, you smile. You have to well. See, Pale, me that time, me at this one, I be the view, I just peep you. I just put that on, I bought the peep.
the people, see the boss, everything.
I don't understand you. What are you talking about?
But I said, me no say, I know say this it will shock you. You understand? But I say you see you as you do like that, as you fool like this with your wisdom, you know my pale. You understand? And this way you do that, I should say, true, you my pale. You understand? Because you see that white blood, you understand? When they inside you pale, you see that white blood, the way you carry it, you can't pour inside my male. Now you come bring me out. Now you should say me now, pale, me now you're real picky. See, Massimo, I'll be a real picky pale. But you see that one?
I don't even know what you said you saw. And what nonsense are you talking about?
Forget that. Pale, you see me and I know say you you see that way you do I know say you get reason. You understand? Because you get reason, so you get reason.
Listen, my son. I have a reason for what I did. Okay?
Pale, me I understand. Pale, they rewind me back. Like the same thing with the yarn like this. You understand?
It's okay,
but see that here. No be that reason. No be that thing with the reason.
It's okay, it's okay, son. But no one should know about this.
See, you know, say, the man say me get basket mouth. You understand? But you see me, me I know my full self. You understand? I know my full self. Say the basket man when me get na basket with them seal. If you put water there, pale, you see that water will stay inside, will stable. You understand? But no be that reason. No be that. See they tell you, say no be that thing. I can't be sure come here like this. Pale, you don't shit, you don't carry that. Mama, yarn the reason we carry me show. I mean, pale, my pale. Pale say, this whole place big like this, this company, this is your company. See as it did like this now, as it did so, pale. You say, me the reason and since. As the reason as your son, as the fisher king of this place where you did now, you know that pale. With the full wisdom when you get and you should tell me something me show. Pale, go carry me show now, I don't show now. Pale, you supposed to understand, I supposed to get that from mine and say, as this office did like that, you supposed to give me one office. You understand? Make me the run that office. You say if I run the office, you see my male for weave, my male are two bobby, go to shake, go to happy inside the heart. The heart said go to rejoice. You understand?
Listen, my son, I understand you. But you have to be educated first. That's why I wanted you to go to school.
In this school, what this school won't teach me?
No, but you need it. You have to be educated.
I don't need that. What this school won't teach me? You know what me don't learn for streets? You know what in Bundu don't teach me? You know what I don't learn from Okaki Kon here?
I understand that. You still need education to be able to run any part of this family. You need to be able to speak good English.
What you say? Make presentation. Yes, I speak. It's English, and they speak. And they speak badly. You understand? I mean no. Me no say when you reach to speak, I mean they spoke badly. Like I know they use and you say a joke, maybe joke. You understand?
But you need it, my son. Without education, you cannot run anything.
Papa, me don't reason and say, for your own reason and your wisdom, you see this here, you don't already cross your mind. Say, you see me, say, you don't want me to run anything inside this company, you understand? But no shaking, me go. I'll cut out. You understand? I'll go ask, and they go ask. He said, when I reach house, me I go sit down, I go can't wait for you when you show. But when you show for us, you see me as your son, see, and the Massimo, but I go greet you. You understand? I go hug you. Even for Bible, they kiss you, like, me go kiss your leg, but don't worry. When you show us, me now son, let me be see. The maximum respect why they give you, let me for free. Let me for free, you can give me more office.
I humble myself before the great priest of Ekauba.
You are there in the cover himself.
What am I supposed to do? Great Ekauba. It is not my fault.
I repeat, Onyanusi, you are there in the great Ekauba. You are warned.
How exactly did it happen?
He said they found him dead in his living room.
That one fear person. That's strange, man.
Very strange.
Kind matters begin.
Who could have killed him? Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm fine. Good afternoon, Princess.
I'm sorry, come.
Kachi, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Mother, I am really scared. Everybody is. Everybody is.
Babe, it seems you guys are mourning someone. Who died?
Nobody.
Nobody?
Yes, Kachi, nobody. Person not by for you.
I hope all is well.
All is well. Babe, what's up now? How far are you?
I'm good. It's just that I saw a guy smoking Indian hemp outside. Is that the brother you told me about?
Yeah, the idiot be that now. Fool.
Hey, do you know he was even asking me, like calling me when I was coming in?
Calling you?
I did tell you.
Based on which level now? I don't understand. As in how?
How I go take no now? Eh? What business do I have with someone that smokes Indian hemp, bans substances like that? Do you know, babes, I'm surprised you allowed him to be doing that kind of thing in this palace.
Kachabe, forget the Mara, forget that idiot. Won't talk with him, carry come, not be the fool. You go lose guard for you now, and you go query. Not worry yourself, not dey bother. No be here, don't come. Bingo.
Baby, I'm here, waiting to happen.
I am telling you people that Princess Sheka was raped. And the same person who raped her is now dead.
I don't know what you're talking about, though. She the berry.
I am telling you what happened between yesterday and today.
I don't know what you're talking about, though. But please, don't involve me in issues like this.
That's your problem, Dr. Thomas.
My main concern is the prince.
What about him?
I don't feel comfortable with him around.
Forget about that junkie, please. My concern is...
Chidebere. Chidi.
I just thank God for that.
My dear Tessie, Hey!
I bow in greetings, my queen.
A pack of juice and glasses.
Is it orange, apple, or mixed fruit?
Mixed fruits. Be fast about it.
Okay.
Okay.
Life of a queen. You will just sit down in one place, and one obedient maiden is running all the errands. Hey! You were about saying something before she came.
Yes, I was saying something about the prince. I was so excited the day the mother brought him here. Hey! And I knew it, that the time is now. That will bring joy to my husband. I was right. He has become a happy man. The problem we have now is no longer my husband, though.
What?
The young man himself. That man is wahala. You know, he drinks, he smokes, he indulges in all these negative characters associated with touting. That boy is troublesome. Wahala. Akpansobu.
And what is the king saying about that?
Nothing more. He thinks that, he will change when he enrolls into his school.
Well, let's believe he will change.
He will.
You know, he wasn't raised in this environment.
Yes.
And I believe with time he will adapt to his new environment and become civilized.
Yes!
What is wrong with you, young man? Have you lost it? What's all this noise? What's all this?
Pale, you see this thing when you commit now, eh? See this crime when you commit, eh? Pale, if another person commit this crime, why the person take? But Pale,
will you shut your mouth? I know I have always wanted a son, but not this kind of son that you have been portraying all this while. Be very careful. Be very careful.
Pale, see, make you know the young man be very careful. You hear me so? Me na your son. I be your son, you know understand?
Stop your hide them mad, you know who they talk to, they craze. What you say they talk to?
Blame to you.
Don't talk to my husband like that, please.
Malek, bye. Calm down.
Hey, imagine.
So that young you, me I be your son. You understand? And as your son, you understand? As your main son now. You understand me, Pale? Now me Z maximum. Now me be the future king of this what do you name of this kingdom again? Male, you know?
Who they ask? Come on, shut up.
Pale, what do you name of this kingdom? You say Pale, now me.
Come on, let me rush.
Now me so nothing if it happen. But sister not say Male, say
Come on for here, who they talk to be your Male? You dey mad? We don't see me smoke with for here before. Who give you right, they grace?
No matter this, let me calm down. Male, I hear the text of you. You understand me?
It's your mother that is smelling.
I know, manager. Male, don't manage her for now. I want to. You understand me? When you go talk to Pale, let Pale say, me calm down. If you like say you don't need to Pale, you need the reason.
Jesus Christ, Male,
you never steal more
than that. You look at them mad. I go rush you.
Male, you never steal more than do Pale.
I go rush you.
Let's go.
Tozo, fire. Tozo.
You get what you don't understand for this Amma. This Amma there. If Malena they do Pale, see, my Male, where can we call this place for we fair? My Male, do my papa, my Male, they sit on top of Papa now. Pale, Papa, they maintain. Now tell me, see my brain they correct. If the Male, but you see this Male, this Male could they do like this so good. No action. I don't mean talk to him if he do anything. He need that kind of Male again like three. The position room 1, room 2, room 3. When I become king of this kingdom, that's how they carry. You see all the them, the Male, I go just go to settle. I go bring one Tozo. I will start.
You haven't told me what you said you wanted to discuss with me.
Oh, I remember that my friend Oluchi.
Oh, yes? The one that lives in Onisha.
Exactly.
What about her?
You know she now has a salon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So
don't tell me you want to go to Onisha.
Exactly, Mama. See, I want to go and learn 1 or 2 things in her salon. Then also save up some money for us.
So who will I be staying here with?
I will always come back to see you, Mama.
Just that I don't want you to be far away from me.
Nothing will happen to me. I will always come back.
It's a good idea. It's a good idea.
Great priest of Ikoba, to what do I owe this visit again?
I have known you as a stubborn man.
Do you really wish to die a stubborn man?
With great respect, great priest of Ikoba, I do not like the way you state this matter. Have I not been obedient enough?
It's not enough for you to go against the rule. You are not meant to have a son. That's the sacrifice you made to create Ikoba, for you to be a king.
But you told me this after I was already involved. Such a huge sacrifice should have been communicated to me before the beginning. Moreover, I got his mother pregnant before I made that sacrifice. And you know that I was not even aware I had a son until his mother brought him.
We are not concerned about all these explanations. You are not meant to have a son.
Why must you allow a son in your home?
I don't get this, great priest of Ikoba. I don't get it. If Ikoba knew I wasn't supposed to have a son, he should have eliminated him before now. I mean, since he knew I was not supposed to have a son, why are you pestering me with all these intimidating visits now that there is a son?
You ask too many useless questions, and I'm not ready to provide answers to them now. Ikoba will not tolerate you any longer. You know what to do. Do it, and do it fast.
With due respect, great priest of Ikoba, I do not know what you want me to do.
Kill him!
What?
Ikoba has spoken.
Kill him? Now that I already have a son? Impossible. He may not be the kind of decent son that I had wanted. At least it's better than nothing. Afosianka, Anyabo.
Male, may you crash tight. Male. No, you see, your sons are like this, now maybe the only children where you get. You don't understand, Male? So now me, I will tell you now, say, I did for you today, tomorrow, next tomorrow, anytime I did for you, Male. Male, go sleep, no shaking. I love you, Male. I don't learn. Male, good night.
I don't say that you don't change this thing because only you resemble cartoon for this place. Now cartoon kingdom we dey. This kingdom now be like the people in the sea they be like cartoon. I better change this thing back to the channel where I've been the wash.
My friend, shut the hell up and get out of here.
Huh? Now me they talk say I know they ready for this big grammar way they speak. I know they ready for them. Just turn the channel to my normal channel. You hear me?
Mr. Man, listen. I am not in the mood for your nonsense. Not now, not this evening. So understand that fact and stay the hell away from me.
Madam, sir, just change this channel, I know there for this big grammar there. I know there for them. Just change the channel. We need to watch cartoon here. Change this thing.
My friend, get out from here. We say worry you. They walk you. Yeah, they warn you. Me day your lane, not cross my path. You don't like what I'll do you. I did tell you.
I better change this channel.
No, take. You change that.
Give.
No, don't. Go. Get out from. Get. Come on. See. They Chris.
I go bust your Bobby.
I
go bust your left Bobby and I tell you something. See you. Now you dey try me. Now you dey try me. Woman when they bend down the priest, so the priest they touch you for leg. Yeah, even your kind of priest they gonna touch you for laps. Now you come there they challenge me. Me, Z the maximum. See, I'm gonna tell you, don't worry. I never play my record for you, I go play for you. I go set trap for you, you go fall. You go fuck it inside that trap.
Guy, wait. Isn't that what your name? Maximum. I don't tell you before now. Me go personally reduce it to minimum. You want try now?
Shit, see your cartoon face.
I'm gonna get her from here.
Shit! No, what I
watch it now, they watch.
You watch cartoon for
Worry foul. Worry foul now you be. You know if you do nothing. Don't watch it. Don't watch. Hey, come on,
Watch them and see now. I'm carrying the TV over here. Now we dey talk to.
Chika, you cannot continue like this. Okay. You will not understand. Believe me, Chika, I understand. I understand what you're passing through. But the guy in question died mysteriously. Not that I'm happy about his death, but there is no other punishment to give to him. And according to the test you ran, you were not infected with any infection. So please, let it go. Move on.
I cannot, Oge. Tell me, how do I move on? When his memory keeps haunting me, how do I do that?
Trust me, I understand what you're passing through. But God knows why He allowed what happened to happen in the first place. So please, let's put everything behind us and move on, okay? Please, my dear sister.
God, why is all this happening to me? You know, this whole thing feels like he was waiting to defile me and then die afterwards. I feel like he's holding his remains and set it ablaze.
You see, Tozo, Akwara, you see this kind of thing, this kind of thing don't happen for me. If it happen for street steady, you know, understand? It happens steady every time it happen. See, when somebody don't buy like this, very don't buy. You understand? The very don't buy and I can't buy go I never pay for F-ups them. You understand? We if we're here, we go dig that body now fall out. As we dig that body fall out, we go lighter with a lighter. When we don't lighter, the thing don't burn, it don't burn finish. If that body now can't reach heaven, the angels they waiting for heaven now, they go don't wash her. But if not for her now, that body I can go reach her, they don't need to wash the body because we already lighter with a lighter.
Shut up! Get out!
It don't burn.
Get out!
It don't burn finish.
Don't you know when it's time for jokes?
Tozo, at this one I want to just go dog the body right now. You don't understand? We'll go dog and lighter.
Okay, tell this guy to leave
come out.
right now. Just go.
No. Get out! My sisters, we'll go light the body.
Tell this boy to get out.
I go lead the chair. We go dig. I go dig. You don't understand? I go dig. Tozo, I know. I go dig. I go lead it.
Get out by mistake. Idiot!
Tozo, this thing hot. It hurts me.
Hot, kill you there.
Tozo, this thing is injury. Don't give me like so.
That is my plan. And like I promised, everything will work smoothly.
We have heard of Your Majesty and we feel it is an important development. Yes. We are equally sure that our people of Ifitan will be so happy to hear that.
Oh, yes or no. And like you know, I'm a very busy person. So my son, Prince Zlatan, will handle it.
Excuse me, Your Majesty. What did you just say?
You heard me. Do you have a problem with what I just said?
Your Majesty, the young man you just introduced as the prince is new to us. And he doesn't know much about our land.
The more reason he will have the need to learn.
Not a project as big as this.
With due respect to Your Majesty, I don't think he can do it.
How do you mean? Ichiokom?
Oyeze, what I am trying to say is this. There are chances that the prince will make a lot of mistakes.
How dare you, Ichiokom? Which guy am that? Huh? Which guy am that, Pale? Huh? What do you smoke?
How you go talk that kind? How you go get that kind? How you go talk that thing? You smoke something, you drink piss? You drink horse piss? How you go here and say me I go make mistake? Huh? Pale, what did they worry this man go there?
I apologize to the prince now.
Apologize. Now you bring this water?
I apologize, sir.
Now you bring this water?
Sorry, sir. Sorry, my prince.
Now your God now save you today.
It's okay, son. It's good you even came back now because you're supposed to be part of this meeting. So sit, find a place to sit.
Yes, Pale, you don't even correct there. You know, as the prince of the kingdom, I suppose they are shift. You short beans today.
I just can't believe that Ebuka is dead.
Same here. It's really strange. And the whole thing still haunts my sister.
I'm sorry about that. But do you think Ebuka was murdered?
I hope. No, say it.
So what?
You wanted to say something, out with it.
Well, never mind.
No, baby, I mind. Please say it.
Do you think your father would have wanted Ebuka dead for what he did to your sister?
Excuse me. Wait. Are you in any way insinuating that my father murdered him?
No, that is not what I meant. I was just asking a question.
Dave! How could you? Is that the impression you've been having about my father? This is sick.
Please. I am sorry. I never meant to offend you. Please forgive me.
David, why on earth would you think that my father is responsible for Ibuka's death?
I am sorry. Trust me, I am really sorry, and I withdraw my words. Forgive me, please.
Listen, Dave. My father may be mean, but he's certainly not a murderer.
What kind of a principle is that? Are we sure that he is truly his son?
Ishiokonkwo, he is his son. Yes. The only problem is that he is a stark illiterate that never enrolled into any school at all.
You see what I mean? Oh no. Nani? How can he be in charge of the project? That means he practically knows nothing.
Who are we to challenge a decision made by the king? No, I am happy you were there. You witnessed what happened back there in the palace.
So, what do you think we should do, Onowu? What do you think? You have already confirmed that he's a stark illiterate. How can he be in charge of that big project? Onowu, there are things we cannot fold our hands and watch it happen.
Ishenzube, let us not appear as if we are challenging a decision made by the king. It is not good for the land. If he wants the young man to be in charge of the project, let us give them the benefit of the doubt. You and I know that along the line, as an illiterate, he is going to commit blunder, and then we are going to bumble him out. Throw him out. As an illiterate.
Relax. You have a point there.
Mind you, young man, I am still in the peak of this kingdom. What is the matter with you?
Open your eye. You see this eye, open up, you open up. Because you see this kingdom, now maybe the prince of this kingdom. Now maybe the future king of this Ama. You see this Ama? This Ama, this opportunity, this Ama waited like this. Now maybe the next king of this Ama. I mean, you never still use your upper, you never still use your TV, you never still use your brain. You never still understand, say, my level for this place, in top your own.
Listen to me. I think you are crazy. You are just mad. Get it in your head. Mind yourself. What is wrong with yourself? Mind yourself. Respect yourself. And maintain your boundaries. Your father wants you a car. Do with it anyhow, any way you want. But please, stay away from my car. Don't touch my car again. This is your last warning.
Calm down. Elias, this is your last warning. When I never teach on you, you see this Ama go prove this Ama belongs to me. Ama be this. And nothing they happen. When I never even know what's up. You see this thing that come, I don't show. High tension, everybody clear way. That's what they clear like this. I go clear like this. And I never teach on, I never learn. I don't show maximum. Let me get the Ama. Nobody they pan, nothing they pan. As they here now, that's how those days. Good. Don't they relax. That's the next king future. All of friend, I'm gonna watch me. And I'm gonna watch me like home video. I'm gonna do things. Me and I don't red. Everything they red. Say me I don't pure. Blame. Last.
I don't even know how you managed to get my car key. I don't know.
Mom, why is that guy so troublesome? Why?
I'm not talking. I talk am before. I talk am say that guy go boss kasala for this place. Not be every person when wear canvas, na him be footballer. That one of my brother.
Hey, what?
No.
What's your worry?
No! I cannot take this. I'm going to confront him. What are you going
Please, wait for me! You need show and small things this afternoon.
Mother, I think it's high time you told Father about this guy's troublesomeness. He's really causing nuisance here.
What will he do? Unfortunately, your father thinks he's the best thing that happened to his life.
Mother, Father can do something if only you talk to him. He needs to do something. The guy is causing so much nuisance here. Please.
See, talking to him to make him change his mind about that boy is a colossal waste of time.
Listen to me and listen very good. The fact that we accepted you as our brother does not give you the room to insult our mother. What is wrong with you? Say this more. Give me that. Are you mad? Are you out of your senses? The head princess is talking to you. He didn't hear the Nollywood. He didn't press. Listen, Stella, whatever you're called, you are trying so hard, so hard to awaken the beast in me. And believe me, you will not like it when it wakes. Yes!
Bingo. You know they talk. You know they form deaf here. You know they form like say you need to hear me. You know they hear what they tell you.
Can you imagine? This is elaborate illiterate. So the princesses are here talking to you and you cannot even say a word. And he's busy. Relax! Relax!
Please wait, no one.
What is wrong with you? What does it think he is? What does it think he is?
I hear say the maximum. Me go reduce you to minimum. Another man tell you now you dey so you go behave yourself. Me dey your lane because anytime we keep cross our path. See, na like this we go share your pieces. I swear.
Is it finding us a way or what? Rubbish. Excuse me?
Say, get one thing one understand. Get one thing one understand. One thing one understand. You know when they come here, you be like man. One thing one understand. You say, I think it's sure now. Like my sisters, you understand? No be you. See, that is like my guy. You understand, like man.
Confirm.
So I need to reason you on my at all. You know that? I need to reason at all. But you see, I don't get this kind of qualities, eh? You see, I have to do like get all this kind of qualities there for beef, eh? This kind of things there. So you have to be like you be red beef. I need me personally. I need to see one. I need to see one of their sisters. You know understand? And it's not like chicken. You understand? Like chicken was supposed to fry the shop. Now what I see on like oh, I supposed to start my bed now. They fry on I want to fry on a shop. What did that happen? Raw shopping. That's how they see on. But it came one thing. I don't know if you understand that thing. So I supposed to shop on her. My sisters, the one of them are quality for shopping, not be for sister. From we food we go see things with like now we bread. When I don't tell like today bread, we're not supposed to come on eye.
Quiet your mouth.
We're gonna frost on her, put on her.
Quiet your mouth. Close your mouth. There you be. Come on for here.
This guy is a doubt.
Worry foul.
What kind of human being is this? No, what?
Why are you encouraging impunity in this palace? Is this how we have been living all this while? Your Majesty, I just gave you a total detail of what your son did. And you're sitting down there and doing nothing about it. Your Majesty.
Can you define the word impunity? It's not about making noise.
Me make noise.
Yes. Tell me. That he rode in your car. So?
No, Popsy. No. Popsy, this one we talk now not follow. It doesn't go well at all. A car that belongs to the queen should be respected. Who be this one we go put in here my mom see this? That they mad. They walk out. They walk you. They walk you.
You are shouting in my presence? Huh? Tamara. One more word from this your rat-like mouth and we slap all your teeth out of your face.
Father, is that all you have to say?
Quiet!
My word.
This is my son. He is the prince of this kingdom and he's the next king of Ifite land. He can choose to drive any car he wants in this compound.
And nobody will do anything about it. If this is what you are shouting about, then it means you don't really know the meaning of impunity.
Pale di pale.
Your Majesty.
Pale di pale. Pale you don't.
You say this way, eh? Na Korean way, yeah. You see, yeah, they only you for this one, eh? Na in their power. You see, as you like say, only you don't be maximum, but you be maximum after me. But you see this way, you're talking. Now show you. Now wisdom.
Why the make for the compound? What you be for here? Imagine the kind of language he's using, and you're just sitting down, not doing anything because it's your turn.
What I'm saying is, nobody must yell at him again for such a thing as he rode my car. Nobody. Is that clear? Now I will take your keep him quiet. I say yes. I don't want to hear one more word.
This is what they are now. Wisdom. Now wisdom. Now wisdom. This is what they are now. Wisdom.
That is this not fair.
This is what they are wisdom. Say, I never said it today. Look at them now. You see this is what they do. I don't understand. Now wisdom happen like just young like this. You see, I never even do anything. If you know we are from Paul, from we are from Coin, now what in any are from Coin, don't do people pass on now. You can tell where they smoke quality weeds.
You get when they smoke quality weed. What if we not follow? And they hear you matters.
See this one, maybe I zinc for next they talk. You have to after the talk.
Fine boy, let's go. Fine boy, useless character out.
Me? And I never something. I go phone everybody, when I call Academy to go carry my Academy go come. I go stupid. Tell us time I shut up. It's a little speak English. And I'm telling you to speak English. I should speak.
Don't talk to my mother. See, don't talk to my mother. Don't come close. Don't try it.
I go speak English.
Let's go.
I go speak English. I never say anything. Let me be Oruna. Come on. Papa, you don't know wisdom. You just talking the man.
I swear to God, I go boss that guy one day for a year. I don't carry the talk, babe, so. Now matters are the yarn you so.
Babes, calm down now. Now your brother now, she won't
What nonsense, stupid idiot brother are you talking about? Hey. See, Kachi, if you don't get anything reasonable to talk, make you shut up, who? Shut up, who? Which person brother? As far as I'm concerned, that guy is not my brother. Now they talk rubbish.
Babe, he will change. People they change. But calm down, your body too hot, oh.
You listen to yourself. Change. What it concern me if you change or not? Man be say me no dey do anyhow because if you lose guard you go query. You dey form jagaban, you no know say na another man territory dey. I go fuck am up big time. No dey tell me rubbish abeg. If you don't get wetin go talk, me just shut up, shut up. Eh? Yes.
Okay. No wahala. I no talk again, no. She say make I shut up.
No, me not talk now.
I no talk again. Now you see me open mouth again. I no talk. What's your head? Now your brother, kill her. She consign me.
Every day, every night, pieces far away from this paradise. Paradise. The hostility, warring and fighting. In this paradise, oh, in this paradise, this is heaven, paradise, paradise, paradise. Ooh. This is heaven, paradise.
Excuse me? What are you doing?
Lighter.
Lighter?
They find my lighter.
And then you think your lighter should be somewhere around here?
So you say as you pure, eh? You see how you polish, eh? I don't believe say if it be yellow gas, so my lighter if it don't come to feel because we know they empty. Eh? Nothing serious.
You pure. Zlatan, you're a big fool.
Thank you.
You mean you've been here looking at my body all this while? And you still have the right to call me Tozo?
I know they look, but they are just a checkout.
Stupid.
Thank you.
Gone by mistake.
Tozo. Only lighter, now a check for lighter. This is everything. That's my song. That's my favorite song.
This your endless appearances to me here is getting at me. Why can't I just have peace in my own office?
Honestly, it is obvious you want to know what a cover could do to you.
For how long are we going to continue to talk about the same thing? If you knew that not having a son was a condition so important to you, why didn't you mention it in the beginning? Why wait till now, when I got committed, before mentioning it and saying it's a condition? How can a king live without a son?
The more you stand before me and refer to him as a son, the more you trigger the beast in me. I'm not going to warn you again. Kill that boy.
What madness! Why did they tell me I had a son when I was making that sacrifice? Why wait till now? Why did they wait for that boy to grow to this age? I thought they said the cover could see everything. Why didn't they see this? Why wait till when I got committed to this child? At the time that I needed a son most, that's when they're asking me to kill the child. Oh no. Oh, some things are rather not even suggested.
Mother, you're just sitting down here not saying or doing anything about Zlatan driving your car?
I have decided not to discuss this matter anymore. His father supports him. So as it is now, we have no say here. We are helpless. But don't worry. Don't worry, Chika. You know, he will pay for all the headache he has given to us in this palace since he came.
Mother, that is not enough. It is not enough.
What do you want me to do?
Dikeh is so annoying. But you have to do something. I mean, how dare him touch your car?
Okay,
how dare him?
Keep
I don't even say anything about it.
Okay, now, we can't kill ourselves because of this. Chika. Chika.
He's so annoying. All he does is cause one problem or the other every now and then. We are sick and tired of him.
You know, I am surprised. I'm surprised that your father, who represents discipline in all ramifications, is allowing him to do all this.
He would always defend him, saying that we should respect him as the future king and that he has every right to do all he wishes. The whole thing is just so annoying, honestly.
You know, I have been thinking.
About what?
That guy. Your father had him from an illicit affair he had in Warri, right? That means your father never married his mother.
That is the truth. My father never married the mother.
In that case, why is your father presenting him as the next king? I mean, is it ever possible that a son reproduced from an illicit affair can emerge king over the people?
You don't get it, David. My father already declared him king, presented him to his council of elders, and they said nothing.
Wow. Well, I am not saying I know a lot about succession to thrones. But one thing is certain. An ill-behaving Warri boy can never emerge king. It just cannot happen. Well, it can be allowed in somewhere in Africa, but definitely not in Igbo land.
What do you mean by that, Obiageli? I just said this is the money I was owing your late husband, Ogende.
Like I said, we are no longer interested in the money.
What do you mean by you are no longer interested in the money? What do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just that we don't need the money anymore.
Are you sure of what you are saying?
Very sure.
Obiageli, be sure. Be sure.
I am sure, Your Majesty.
Because after now, I don't want you to come and start asking me for this money again. I will live with it. Close it, let's go. Let's go. You still have time to change your mind, though.
Murderer. You want to come and pay me the money you are owing my late husband after murdering my only son? Ha! My God will visit you with your wickedness. God will visit you with your wickedness. God will surely visit you. Wicked man. Murderer.
My boss, my boss. Hey, Clara, hey, now you. My boss.
You feel this one,
Yes, my boss. Hey, Clara, boss. Hey, my prince. Because I don't relate with this face before. This face is similar to me. No be the party guy where they stay for that dancer. I tell you.
My name is David. I am Princess Ogechiku's fiancé. And that house you're talking about is my house.
Now you, so now you get that road, eh? Now you get that road where you pipe my sister. Mama, my guy said, you be re-popping machine. No say you don't pump all our ass, everything all standing. You kick.
Well, Prince Zlatan, I'm here to appeal to you to apply caution on the way you handle my girl, the Queen, and her sisters. Now, you will not understand, but the truth is, they are the only family I have. And I'm ready to protect them with everything I have.
Wait. But so you do open this your mouth now, you want me so, eh? Now one I want me so. You know what, sir? But you they want me Z, Maximum, we gather Maximum, where you they want me.
Listen, she complained to me. And I thought it wise to meet you as a fellow man, hoping you will listen to me. Please, behave yourself. Just behave yourself like a prince that you are. Please. Thank you.
Now me Massimo, right? Now this he go open the eyes, smelling man, they talk to me. Ah. Every gutter and a latrine, and now we know. Every gutter, and a latrine go to smell.
You're not a human being, I be your disagree. Even if you disagree, one day will come, all of us go agree. Because last, wahala done jump again.
Girl, leave a carry my mara. Go talk for that your stupid boyfriend table. You carry my mother, go your boyfriend table. Me, Z Maximum, my mother, I carry go.
First of all, I don't have a boyfriend. I have a fiancé. And I will appreciate it if you talk about him with respect. Thank you very much.
The creator, make God punish you. Make God punish you. You want me to respect that idiot? That your father will ability, you make her respect her. When you know they respect himself, make me, Z, with the Maximum, call they respect that he got. You lie. Say, make I tell you, see that guy, if I perforate that guy, now aviation fuel, now I'm going to vomit from mother for your shit.
Oh, shut up! Now you go punish. You see that thunder will strike you. In fact, thunder will strike you. No get mama and papa. See this fool, oh. Talks like. What am I even doing? Standing here, exchanging words with a tout like you. Excuse me.
Oh, so you did discharge?
Come on, your hand from my body.
You did discharge?
Idiot. Don't touch me again, no.
Hey! So you can speak pushing English like this? Eh? So they broke like this, eh? You can't deform Ajay. Now discharge, you won't discharge me, just discharge me like that. What do I smoke, sir, for this summer? What do I tell I smoke? What do I don't smoke? What did I never smoke for this summer when I come out? If I be tout, you be toutless. So it's a bit speaking English like this. I don't just know what did they worry now for this town, what did they worry now for this summer, I don't understand. Everybody just they misbehave, they misconform, they do it that way in life. Eh? What do they drink? What do they tell I smoke? What I never smoke? I don't smoke exhaust pipe. Smoke exhaust pipe, I tire. I carry hose. Eh? Go for where they bring fuel. I smoke. Light up from the other side. Come here, I call smoker. Nothing happen. What did they worry on? What did they worry on? But I know what. Huh? So you sabi pidgin English. You sabi speaker. Hey! Maximum. Nothing you go see. God.
Why is your face like that? Who provoked you like this?
Mom, can you imagine? He just came back from God knows where and started saying that I was discussing him with David.
I don't understand.
Same here, Mom. Same here. That guy is simply sick. He is crazy.
Oh. Ha. The so-called king to be. Tell me, did you in any way discuss it with David?
Come on, Mom. David is my fiancé. He's part of me. I tell him everything. That fool has no right to walk up to me and ask me anything. He has no right.
Well, my dear, based on the information we have at hand, that boy is far more older than you. And your father says he is his first son. So, it may be hard to accept though, but we don't have a choice. You know, the moment we begin to see him the way his father sees him, that will be the solution to all this recurring headache.
I'm sorry, Mom, but I can't. Yes. Mom, that guy is annoying. I don't see myself growing to respect or have anything to do with that character. I can't. Mommy, please, I don't want to discuss this again.
Man, see, make you losing this thing and you fall hand. You fall hand. A whole Z, that Juma chance you give make him chance you just like that. For what now? But this guy did not even happen for this man. I know they're possible. Ooh, Z, you fall hard. Huh? Can you imagine that Juma just fall your hand and you clean? No. You're not supposed to be like this. See, you're not supposed to allow him. Let that man go. Chance you, we be Jew. No. Security man, open that gate, I beg. Come on, clear away high tension. Anything they show, until they pass.
Baby, did you in any way confront him?
No, I did not. I saw him purchasing weed on my way from seeing a friend. I just decided to talk with him. I just told him to adjust, that's all.
Sweetheart, you shouldn't have done that. You know that guy could be crazy sometimes.
I'll call you back.
Party.
Wait, is there a problem? Hello? Hello?
So now for this cubicle, now you there, they knock down my sister, eh? They knock him, they give her a style.
Listen to me. Mind your words. That lady is my wife to be.
Sure.
You see that time, that time when you get blood for body, where they warn me for streets. They warn me in here. That I don't understand. This I be doing that comma. You know what I'm saying? But now, I thank God, that comma, I no dare me again.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. I know they excuse you. You know what I'm saying? I be there inside command, but now I don't come out inside the command. I don't call reality. You know what I'm saying? I do. What are they waiting for? Come on, bring it down. Bring it down. Bring it down. You can't mind it. Talk to me in here. Knock her. Lean over the fool idiot. You dey marry, You get mine, and me the idiot. Me see the Massimo. Me will be the next the future king of this Itama. What is the name of this village? What is the name of this village? Damn for this village. Come on, Naka. You get love. It doesn't matter when I see them to war, It doesn't matter when I see them military. If not,
You mean he met you and he had the guts to touch you?
I didn't see this coming. He already had a gang of criminals. And if not for the way I reacted, he had wanted to kill me.
And you want me to leave him just like that? This is an assault, and he must be made to pay.
Maybe just allow me to handle this, okay? Whatever we do to him will jeopardize my chances of being with you for your father. Just let me handle it. Alright.
Well, I know it's small. This one, the young here. No small. If you see video, if you see film, as I said, they work out for you, that's why everybody only shift. Everybody only give me chance. You don't like I carry high tension for body. But it is sweet.
That's how it ought to be. Don't you know who you are? You're the prince of Ifitani king.
Pale, don't be beast. Don't be beast. It's not beast. Pale, I tell you, don't be beast. Pale, you know, with all this your wisdom, you go fit count beans. You don't go fit count beans now.
That's why I said you should go to school.
Not this one again. You don't go bring this one again. See, for that cancer, you tell me I'm saying I go cancer. For cancer, we didn't want to teach me one never learn for Bundu.
See, even if you have learnt everything, it's not a bad idea for you to go to school. See, even if you don't want to go to the class, I can arrange a home teacher for you. It will interest you to know that I already started talking to one.
But you see, this way the yarn now, so You see this way the yarn now, so For my brain, You see this no by headache. You understand?
Zlatan! How dare you? How dare you, Zlatan? How dare you lay your cursed hand on David?
Pale, you there now? This moral they hold me for neck. Like, what's the meaning of that?
Look at you. You think you can get away with it? You think you can get away with it?
Take your hands off it.
Calm down.
Take your hands off it.
Dad, you can't imagine that this useless tout, this thing, took his bunch of criminals to my parents' house and dealt with him.
Take your hands off him.
No, Dad, I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Let him be. Wait till worry. Wait.
Get your hands off
him. Let this boy.
Stop. Pale, you see? Pale, there now. All this.
Shut up. Quiet your mouth. You see how about to talk? You see how about to talk?
Pale, now this thing I call suicide though. Pale, you see this thing? Now they call suicide for street though. What did you do?
What is this now? What's the meaning of all this?
Pale, you see, Pale. You see all this moral, they don't knock me near, but Pale, see, you see, okay, Pale, see, now, you get one goat, you understand? One you go waiting for the animal like when they mess up in here, you understand? The guy fuck up. So you see, as you did like say, with all your wisdom, your grey, you know, go feel fall out for this place. Now say, you go say, you go judge matter. You know understand? So now me I say make me I go now as Z
You understand? See maximum. That's why I fall out and I go treat that fuck up. You understand? Now I go treat that fuck up. As I go treat that fuck up, you say, nah, this moral there, they go fall in there.
It's okay, Zlatan, it's okay. I told you stop using that F word here. Royals don't speak in such language.
I didn't speak. You understand? Pale say, you don't do original for this place. See, if you want to do original as my guy, you understand, as a real person, you say, all this moral, they don't rush me like that. Pale, you go rise up. As you rise up, you go bust up on the head of Pale. That's how they be. That's, you don't understand? As the first son, as person that will be the future king now. You understand?
I'm so sorry, baby. It was all my fault.
No. See, I have told you to stop blaming yourself. I was the one that confronted him, remember? You never asked me to. So stop blaming yourself, okay?
Gosh, I hate that guy.
Don't hate him, he's your brother, man.
Oh, please. To hell with that. What normal brother in his right senses behave the way he does?
The worst is that my father would never see anything wrong in the things he does.
Well, you don't have to blame the old man. You know, that is his only son.
Sweetheart, why don't you get him arrested and charge him for assault?
Babe,
yes.
That would be so unnecessary. It will only exaggerate the issue. And even if I do, your father will release him the next minute. And then his hatred for me will be even more than before. And most importantly, he might refuse to give you to me. I said that before, remember?
Yes, you said that before, but he cannot do such a thing. As it is, I am ready to start disobeying my father. Yes, he has lost his place in my heart already, yeah.
Hey, babe.
Has lost it.
Listen to me. Don't sound like that, okay? That man remains your father. Just give it time. With time, all this will fade away. Okay? Don't sound that way.
This is hell in paradise. Paradise. This is hell in paradise. Woo. Paradise. This is hell in paradise. Oh yeah. You're looking for all the good things of life. You can find it right here. You can find it right here.
What is the meaning of this? Why must you drink from my cup? The very glass of juice that I left here. Celeste, why do you need to go to the fridge to pick up any of the juices there? Why? Are you still...
Now crying to share with my sister. You? This glass don't want, you don't want, me not want. Now crying say we do 3 songs. No crying say we do 3 songs. And maybe I even talk for Bible, they talk say for na church. When I talk and there's this thing, wait. Don't
touch me!
I mean for church, for na church, what did they talk? Say we fish share everywhere, knock together. I said, no, don't be church to talk. Now me talk. You there for Bible say, go check and I go see her.
She was such an idiot.
I know.
Bastard!
I know.
I know what to do. Dad! Daddy!
Daddy! That's why you go complain. When wrong, that share, just use. Huh? Don't be sure to talk and say, love day for sharing.
Father, can you imagine? I was relaxing on my own with a glass of juice in the main family lounge. Then I went inside to pick my phone, only to come out and saw Zlatan drinking from the same glass of juice. Can you beat that?
What is wrong with that?
Dad?
Don't daddy me. I asked you a question and that demands an answer. What is wrong with your brother drinking from your glass of juice? I mean, that shows trust. And you should be happy about that.
Why are you like this, Father? Why are you always doing this? You keep supporting him even when you know what he's doing is wrong. Why?
Really? Is that wrong? Sharing a glass of juice with your sister isn't wrong? Come on, Chika. Don't make a case out of this. Oh. Excuse me, I was reading. Come back. Don't you ever hiss at me again. Now live like a properly trained child.
Toto, you don't want me to pale finish. I need to come pale come brush me. Huh? You saw this report card when I report everywhere. And I carry my report card, they go submit, they submit my report card, eh? They submit it. And I never say nothing, and I never say anything. Say, I go through and I go show on eh? When I will sit jam and I sit part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4, part 5. Say, on I see, say, I call I no good, I will show, I call me back. Say, I go change my, after this, I go change color for now. Every time, small thing, the report card now go submit. Every time I go to submit the report card. You with the knack you finish. You don't even come report to your big bro, say someone knack you, so make a call and mend him at the knacking. You say the tape, pass everywhere on knack, red up everywhere. When I misbehave anyhow. See this house, eh? When I go tell everybody down very soon, leave this house for me. I don't understand. I saw a view.
Your Majesty, it's important I come to the palace to say a prayer for you and your family.
Pastor, I'm only a wife in the palace. The head is not just a man, but the king. He said he doesn't want you to come. It will be a disaster if I bring you without his consent. He can kill when provoked. And if he does, nothing happens.
Your Majesty, it's important that I come. There is this revelation I had. And trust me, it's not good at all.
I don't like hearing such things. Now tell me, what revelation is that?
Your Majesty, let us pray. Let us pray.
I'm sure that's what I'm aware. Exactly. I'm sorry, Senator Barry. I'll call you back. Oh, priest of Ikoba, why are you tormenting my life? You told me you were not going to come here again. Why are you here then?
Men commissioned to roast yams do not roast their fingers. Why are you really roasting your fingers?
I do not care about how you interpret it. But I am not going to stand this anymore. I've had enough of it.
You are proving stubborn and honest. You are not meant to have a son. That's the price you paid for being a king. Kill that boy.
I will not do such a thing. Oh yes, you heard me. I will not kill my only son.
Have you grown to challenge the powers that made you whom you are?
Oh, priest of Ikoba, you failed to do what you were supposed to do at the right time. You are now looking for someone who is going to do your job. It's impossible. I will not do it. I will not kill my own son, especially now that I need him most. I need him more than any other thing.
I share no place to hide. Cause anything you do for yourself. Anything you plant, you go reap for yourself. That's all it is. Anything you do, you go reach someday. Whatever you do, you will reach somehow. Anything you plan, you go reach someday. I'm the one you try, you gonna go run away. You gonna go run away. You don't be run away. You don't be run away from your own sin. You don't be run away. I say you don't be run away. You don't be run away. Can't you see? Sure you don't see I'm now. Anything you plan to go reaper. Whatever you sow you go reaper. You reaper, reaper. Ooh, da, 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 da. No peace for the wicked. No place for the wicked. Yeah, 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 yeah. No peace, no peace, no peace.
I'm fine. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. I came looking for you and your friend told me you went out to get something.
Oh yes, I
So
just
I-
left to get some.
So I
Yeah,
decided to
sure.
wait.
I hope there's no problem, sir.
No, there's no problem at all. Anyway, I just came to check on you. But I guess we're going to see again later in the evening because I have an appointment to catch up with.
Okay.
Yeah. But before that, take this. Maybe for your lunch or something.
Sorry, sir, but may I know why you're doing this?
Let's say I care. And but please, stop addressing me as sir. My name is Samson. Now take this. Go ahead.
May God bless you so much.
Amen.
Thank you so very much. I'm
Amen.
grateful.
Amen. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. You're welcome.
All
Okay?
right, see you later then.
Can't you see?
Stand up! Stand up!
Sure you don't see I'm now. Anything you plan to go reaper. Whatever you sow, you go reaper. Reaper, reaper. Ooh, da, 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 da.
You finally killed my son. You finally destroyed the very foundation of my happiness, Tamara.
Oh, Dad, believe me, I never meant to kill him.
Why would I want to kill him? I have no reason to want to kill him.
Tamara, you are an evil child. That's what you are, evil child. That son that gave me happiness, that son of consolation. You killed him. What am I going to do to you now?
Your Majesty, please, I will plead with you. Calm down. Handle this as a man who sits at the head of traditional authority. We are pained by his death, of course, but look at it as a king. There is more to this death.
No, don't get it twisted. Don't! She has always hated him, and that's why she killed him. No, that's why you killed him. Your Majesty, Your Majesty. No! Your Majesty. You're the son of consolation.
Calm down. We are pained by this death, but understand it as a king. There is more to this death. It is so clear. Please.
You know me, the son that I wanted when he was a son.
One mother Dikeh. I not one mother. You want rape Kachi? Now say man hold on. Before I know, I don't even know what happened. I know be one by the guy. I swear.
But mother, look at it closely. That fool does not deserve to live.
Hey sis, God go bless you.
Shut up! Shut up, I beg.
Now you know say sis.
Hey.
Who is he to attempt raping an innocent maiden in this palace?
Now you forgot.
Shut up. Okay, don't talk like that now. Human life is supreme. Yeah? That his blood is on the hands of my daughter.
Eh? God forbid. God, no, Mom, see not talk that kind of thing. No. In blood not dey my hand. That one get blood. That one not get blood though. Even if you get blood, and blood not fit dey on top my head. Now he fuck up. I fit tell am say if he lose gas, say he go pour for that side we don't go now. You want rape my friend? Wait till now I don't believe say not be everybody be silicone. You don't see.
Shut up! No, you cannot shut your mouth. You won't shut up.
Henna, so what do you do for a living?
I am the general manager of Tix Oil Limited. It's an oil servicing company.
Yes, that's good. Please, don't be offended by my questions. It's just that I'm inquisitive by nature.
You don't need to worry, Mama.
So, tell me, how did you meet my daughter? Or better still, what made you believe that she's the right woman for you?
Actually, Mama, I met her in their salon when I brought my mom for them to make her hair.
Oh.
There was this aura I discovered in her, and the way she attended to my mom and all that. So I saw a very unique and perfect woman. There and then I told myself that I have found the woman I've been waiting for. And we have been talking since. That is why I'm here, Mama.
Hey, that's good though.
I hope somebody is not telling tales about me.
Well, you know.
Bells.
Mama, at some point she thought I was only coming to take advantage of her. And that was why I told her to bring me here so that I can see you.
Hey,
so she can know that I'm serious.
You did the right thing, eh? Welcome. It is only God that knows why he brought him our way. And he will bless this union.
Amen. Let's put amen to that. Okay.
Wow.
You killed my only son and think I will let you go free with it. Never. I shall kill you tonight so that you will equally join him in the land of the dead. You again? What are you looking for here?
She has nothing to do with his death. I am the one responsible.
What?
I was the very one who sent the apostle that made her kill him. You never listened to him. You should consider yourself lucky. You did not lose your life as well.
You! Massage me.
My people, what type of sickness do we call this?
Ichiro Kongo, it is not a sickness. For Ezionyanusi is paying for his sins.
Please, elders, please. What is this? Let us not sit here and start assuming things. There is a problem, and that is why I called us here. We need to think what to do.
Oh no. What else do you think we should do? Even Ogbuefi's son has refused to see him. Is it not obvious that the king is evil?
Listen to me.
Evilo.
Ishi Okonkwo.
It is our king we are talking about. He is sick. And if he dies from that sickness, the news will spread wide that our king died from an evil sickness and will be an evil man referred to. Is that what you want for your kingdom?
Oh no. From what I saw back there, I don't think it will survive it. The earlier the better, we start planning on the way forward.
And by the way forward, should I understand that to mean you want us to start discussing succession to the throne when the king is still alive?
No, there is nothing wrong with that. After all, when we called him here, let me ask you, has he ever been a good king ever since in this land? Can't you can you? How can it?
Say it loud and loud again to his hearing. A king who deliberately avoids our sacred Ibuamamu has something to hide. Would you start thinking of the way forward? As an Asokata is angry, if you don't get a new
Obureze niile onweze o na-egwa ka o si wee dị yara na lubeg.
Ngwaro ka ina afun.
Your Majesty, since the doctors have confirmed that there is nothing medically wrong with you, I decided to invite the pastor to come and pray for you.
Oh, you brought a pastor to do what? Namaka, why are you insulting me?
She's not insulting you, Your Majesty. I came because I genuinely want to help. I've been having revelations.
What nonsense revelations? You people are always having revelations.
Your Majesty, a secret cult called a Koba, headed by a priest who has been appearing to you, is the reason you don't have a son.
Send this man out of my room.
Salvation has come upon this household, Your Majesty. Listen, reject the devil now, and God in his infinite mercy will allow his light to shine upon you.
How is that possible? I have everything except a son.
Your Majesty, you have a son. Yes, you have a son. Reject the devil now, and your son will come back to you.
Who is this son, and where is he?
Modesta lied to you. She is the mother of your son.
What?
The son she brought back to you is not yours.
We are getting us more confused. Who is this son and where is he?
Oh, praise the Lord.
Hallelujah.
He's an evangelist now. He is the one God will use to set you free. He came from you. He came from Modesta. He came before Zlatan.
What?
Modesta brought Zlatan back because he was a nuisance and worry. Your Majesty, your son, Evangelist Emmanuel, will return only if you permit.
Without any DNA, I can attest that you're my brother.
Yes.
Our spirits connected with his almost immediately. You're welcome home, brother.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Brother, I hear you.
I greet you, my father. Let me use this opportunity to thank everyone for welcoming me back home. May God bless you all.
Bless you too.
I gave my life very early to God, and my mother hated me for that. I left her and lived in church, and all the while I stayed in church, she never asked after me. One day I asked my mother who my father was. She got very angry. She was bitter that she threatened me. So I left it to God. But I want to thank God that today I'm here finally, and I give God the praise. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. I knew it. That Zlatan was never my son. I was just desperate.
Your Majesty, you were desperate to the extent of imposing a rascal as heir to the throne of Ifitani. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine?
No, I am sorry. I'm sorry. Now I have an heir to the throne in the person of Evangelist Emmanuel. A man who has labored on his own to give himself good education. Accept him, please. He will surely make a good king. I'm sure he will make a good king.
Why are you daring the monsters?
What are you doing here? Go back. Eh? What are you doing?
Who is he talking to?
You are not supposed to have a son.
And I already have a successor in the person of Evangelist Emmanuel. You deceived me into joining the cult. You told me I would never have a son. I later had a son in the person of Zlatan, who you said you killed through my daughter.
Yay!
Now, Evangelist Emmanuel, he is my true son. And you will never be able to kill him.
I never said I'll kill him. You are going to kill him. And you are going to kill him here and now.
Never! Never! I will never kill a son that God has given me to comfort me. I will never kill him. He is Evangelist Emmanuel, a man of God, and you can never kill him.
Father! What is it? Father! What is it?
Jesus! I come against you in the name of Jesus! You evil from the pit of hell, I send you back in the name of Jesus! Cabrosa, Jalika Ledosi and Leprodosi and Equaliza Dosa. Touch not my anointed and do my prophet no harm. And so there in the name of Jesus. Amen. Yeah, Jesus, Jesus. In the name of Jesus, I come against you. Holy Ghost fire! Holy Ghost fire! Holy Ghost fire! Holy Ghost fire! Your
Highness, please. Your Highness.
What is it? Ah! Hey!
Evangelist Emmanuel. We, the elders and council, had received a revelation, a prophecy, that the king who will savage this land we finally come from Ezonyamsi, we dismiss that prophecy. Because to us, that was impossible. We wondered how will that happen. But finally, right before our eyes, that prophecy has been fulfilled. Yes. For you are that king that will salvage this kingdom, and readily we submit to your supremacy and authority. In the next 7 days, we are going to gather again to make you the king of Ifitane Kingdom, and we are hoping that you are not going to abandon us again. Aurania.
That's true. I greet you, my elders.
You are welcome.
And God bless you too. I thank God for this opportunity, for this privilege. And I want us to know that God had never and would never abandon us. And we must not think, or we should never think of abandoning anyone. Now I want to believe that what happened, God used it to teach us a lesson. Like the saying goes, God's time is the best. I am saddened that at the death of my father, finally met, but that was his last day on earth. May his soul rest in peace. I want to encourage us that God is the finisher, God is the Almighty, and God is the omnipotent God. He is everything that we need. Without God, we are nothing. I am ready to assume the position as a king. Yes. God had always called us, and we must be ready to answer his call anytime, any day.
Makana fuck it,